Mm. Well, I am done eating. Let's do this. He tells me every day. How's everybody doing, man? I wasn't planning on streaming, bro. I wasn't planning on it. I feel like going on a hiatus again. Your boy is done streaming once more, I guess. I don't know, man. Nice to see you too, man. How have you been? How you doing, bro? Why a hiatus? I don't know. I do things in phases. And I have the feeling that my motivation phase for streaming is ending. 30 streams, holy fucking shit. I've never seen a stream streak this high anywhere. I'm okay. Last 2 days been a struggle, but I'm okay. What you been struggling about, man? What's going on, dude? Oh, give me 2 seconds. I need to get my water for my coffee machine because I need coffee. Tell me what's up, man. I'm okay, yeah, away. Nah, why don't you get a job? Been on my own too much for my liking. Something I'm terrible with, you know? Take it from me, you'll get used to it. And you will make it eventually your comfort zone. That's what happened to me. I was highly social. Always surrounded by, 10, 20 people, you know? But yeah, those days ended. And I struggled with that for a long time. Now, I even lock myself in a little room in my house while I'm alone at home, yo. It's nice. I like being alone now. You know, of course it would be nice to have somebody to be alone together with, you know? But oh well. I'm thriving, and you will too. You will too, man. Yeah, I'm a very social person. I live to be out with people. Yeah, but that doesn't last the rest of your life. At certain point, that will end. No matter how you look at it, it will get less and less. And yeah, man, that's life. Not everything stays the same, you know. Great granddaughter. I can see why. What you mean? This tune was my jam when I was but a little twisty man. A tiny twisty man. Let me roll one real quick. Busted or grit. Hell yeah, bro. Today I'm gonna clean up my project, man. I'm gonna try to make it more that if you read it you have more oversight, because I think it's quite chaotic right now. So that's what we're gonna focus on as well. I'm the opposite. Only child who was never close to that many people in school. I've been alone my whole life and only later started going out more. Yeah, but like not everybody has the what do you call it? The luck of growing up with a lot of people around them. And yeah, Good, man. Good stuff. Everybody has to have at least one phase of that in their lives, you know. Otherwise, you haven't lived, man. But you know what, Choppy? People will come and go. Best thing you can do is to make sure that all you need is you. If you get to a point where you can say, I love being with people, but I don't need it. I have more than enough on myself. That's when you nothing can go wrong for you, man. Nothing can go wrong, you know? Not much has changed, but you live on the water. And your great, great, great granddaughter. She's pretty fine. She's pretty fine. Yeah, for sure, but I get overwhelmed. Yeah, people can be a lot, bro. I went to a comedy show with my mom, brother-in-law, and my sister. And the last 20 minutes, well, there was a woman seated behind us who was laughing so loudly that I felt like I was getting hearing damage. That was overwhelming. People are overwhelming, man. Like, most people do not... Like, when I'm in... I can be a lot, but when I'm in public, I tone it down. You know, I don't want to overwhelm people. Of course, in my stream, I don't, because it's my fucking stream. But in public, where people do not choose to be with me, I tone it down. However, most people don't tone it down because they are not aware of themselves. So yeah, overwhelming is definitely the word for it, bro. I see being able to spend time alone without issue as strength. Yep, same. It will only make you more durable, you know. Chappie says, yeah, I think my issue is keeping distracted when I have no one to talk to. Bro, listen, join me in my world building project. Join me. I don't know if that's something you like, but I invite you to join me in the world building project. Start fucking writing shit down, man. Start a project. Do something just for the fucking fun of it. That's what I'm doing. Like the shit you see on screen right here with the fucking Profile C3 AP31. I am building this world because why? I felt like it. I felt like I had needed to get to do something, you know, other than gaming. Create something. I've got no games I'm playing at the moment. I may buy a Lego set or something. A Lego set, however, is like a Brighter Shores quest. You do it and you're done. Do something that you can pour time in indefinitely. That will always require some time, you know? Like, yeah, my world building project. It might sound stupid to you guys, but it's definitely just a personal little thing. And I get so much joy out of creating it. Even though there's no point to creating it yet. Might be in the future. I doubt it, but, you know. Lego slabs. Yeah, but it's so expensive per hour, if you know what I mean. Like, if you buy a Lego set that will take you 8 hours, that will cost you $100 or more, you know. Rip, my request got skipped. What's your request? Miki Matsubara. Why did it skip? Yeah, it did skip. Miki Matsubara. What's the song? Mayonaka Nodor. I add it to the queue right now. There you go, bro. Thank you for letting me know. You know? Helps a lot. What's your project? Let's see. Can you guys see it well right now or no on the stream? Wait, let me make that a little bigger so you can read. It's basically. Initially, I was inspired by Men in Black. There's this secret organization which contains, hunts down, exterminates, whatever, these anomalies, folkloric creatures, etc., that I gave my own twist to. So that's basically the premise that I'm going off. And this right here is based off of a Wendigo crossed with vampires. And I came up with this creature. Oh. None. You ever thought about using AI to create a game? I am a big I am against AI. Like, obviously I used AI for the picture for C3 AP31. But that's just a placeholder. I am going to get an artist to make actual concept art, because we should stay away from AI, man, in my opinion. Looks cool, menacing. Thanks, man. AI is good for people like us who don't have the skills. Temporarily, yes. I mean, I do use AI to stress test ideas. Like, I fed my entire world to AI, and then I go stress test new additions to my world with so that it fits in, it doesn't create plot holes, etc. If it creates a plot hole, I have to revise my idea, but I do not let AI write for me. You know what I mean? I am an opponent of using AI for creative purposes. AI should be, however, is a really good tool for eliminating mistakes or things that you did not spot immediately, you know. Great for placeholder brainstorming, like you've used it. Get things out quick and dirty. Yes, exactly. What I also use ChatGPT for and stuff is I will, like, I come up with a new concept for an anomaly. I will give it to AI to check if there's something out there that's alike, you know, that's the same idea. If it's the same idea, I have to redo mine. You know, it's handy as a tool, but you should never use it as a crutch. Use it as a tool, but walk on your own two legs. That's my opinion on it. Let me make that a little smaller again. I am rolling a joint in the meantime as well. But yeah, man, what you need is a passion for yourself. Start skating. Like in the summer, I skate. In the winter, I stream. I write my world building project. I play my games. That's the best cure, man. And I have to be honest that the last few weeks, I stopped craving human interaction as well. And you know what the weird thing is? People seem to be more coming to me more now. Now that I stopped craving it, now that I don't give a fuck anymore, people suddenly do. I don't know why. Suddenly my inboxes are filled, you know. Now that I'm not reaching out anymore, you know. It's wild, bro. Good morning, Kels. How are you doing? That's my issue. I get sad when I have no one to chat to for a period. Yeah, that's true. I did too. Everybody goes through that, but eventually you will learn to embrace it, man. To be like, you know what? This is actually quite nice. This is quite nice. That's why I haven't been streaming. I like my alone time. No songs in queue. No, wait. Your song still haven't played? Yeah. Wait, it didn't play? It did not play? Oh, Spotify won't do it. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know why, but Spotify says no to the song, man. Let me give you your points back real quick. Hey. Where the hell? What the fuck? It won't let me give you your songs back, your points back. Chappy. Oh, there we go. I got you, bro. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I completed request, so it's easier to find now. It could be a region licensing thing. Yeah, I think so. I can't play it either. I was only listening to it the other day. Might be just software error on Twitch's end, man. Free falling. How's everybody doing, man? I haven't been streaming very consistently, have I? Like I told Chappy, I think I might disappear sooner or later for another few months again. At least I'm honest about it, you know. I am building a coffee, and once my coffee is finished, we're gonna clean my stuff up. Free falling. Well, I'm free. And if anybody's interested in checking out the entirety of what I am working on, please let me know, because I am desperate for feedback. Like, I've been writing this in a bubble, and getting feedback on it has been quite tough. So if you feel like, hey, I'm bored, I'm gonna read through that shit, please do. And give me some, give me your ideas, man. Look at my werewolf. What you guys think of my werewolf? It is a stolen picture, but I want my werewolf to have the extendable inner jaw that a shark has. And this was the only thing that came close to my concept. So I stole that picture from Google. Is that what will make you happy? If so, then good. But I'll check in with you sometimes. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, no worries, man. Hey, if you wonder how I'm doing, or if you ever need somebody to just chat with, man, just feel free to DM me on Discord, bro. Like, I like my alone time, but I love you guys too, man. You know, it's, I don't prefer any of both, is what I'm saying. Free falling. Yeah, free. Looks like my ex. She must have been a werewolf, brother. She must have been a werewolf. Free falling. I do think that my work still is way too similar to SCP. However, I also think it's too similar to Men in Black, but you never hear people say, oh, your shit's pretty much Men in Black. No, it's always SCP. That's what it gets compared to. And I hate it. Because SCP, as a concept, is so good. Some SCPs are okay, but in general, it's a goddamn mess. It's a fucking joke. Too many trolls making additions. I mean, there's this chair that used to move behind somebody if they needed to sit down. Somebody threw the chair into a wood chipper, and now that chair that moved behind people that needed a seat now moves into people's lungs. I think that sucks. The nature of being a fanfic project means it's all over the place. Yeah. Well, it's not the fact that it's a fanfic project. It's the fact that it's a collaborative project. It's unrestricted, and that comes with a lot of fucking shit. It's a mess. It's a mess. I do enjoy the concept, but there's only 2 or 3 SCPs that I think would make it into my universe, like the 096, the crying guy that if you look at his face he will come for you, you know. That's one of the SCPs that would make it into my world, but rest of it, man, it's what I've also noticed is SCP is there's way too many galaxy destroying entities. Like the whole organization behind it is not believable anymore if they have to deal with that kind of shit. If they are able to deal with that kind of shit. So yeah. However, I started writing my shit before I knew SCP. So, if anything, it is inspired by Stranger Things and Men in Black. Yeah, okay. My coffee is almost done. I'm gonna clean up my profiles for my anomalies today. Because it's a mess. They're so fucking... I need a template. I need to fix a template which could house any anomaly. So I can make a bestiary of some sorts. Because I am very doubtful. Do I want this to be a expanded universe? Or do I want this to be a basis for a bestiary that I want to make? Maybe I'm just gonna make a bestiary instead of a universe. You know what I mean? Better than the backrooms. Oh, I like the backrooms, Andy. I think the backrooms is very contained, thus more believable. It is more grounded in reality, in my opinion. You know? The backrooms could fit in my universe. I have a profile which is reminiscent of backrooms. The information reads A2SG12 turns any enclosed space under its influence into a pocket dimension of infinitely generated connected spaces using the original space as a template. Once the subject enters A2SG12, there's no way out, as any passage that they pass through from that point on will lead to a newly generated space. The further the subject travels, the more the newly generated spaces will deviate from the template room. So they will get more crazy the further you travel. Basically, a backrooms concept, if you ask me. Backrooms could be created by an A2SG3. So it does fit. We got them Japanese tunes, huh? ORSR. Hey, we got a cup of coffee, boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start with DXAP1. But I need to roll my joint first. Yep, and in ORSRs we're gonna do nothing but woodcut and do some fletching because it's nice in AFK. Don't have to move my ass. Don't have to pay attention. I was gonna skate today, but then I woke up and I felt lazy as fuck, so I started streaming instead. Feeling. It's quite a vibe, man. Not gonna lie. Where the fuck is my lighter? There it is. There it is. So what's everybody doing today? Got any plans? Huh? What's happening? What's going on in your lives? Any good news? Bad news? News? There we go. Cal says I have to call places I have applied to and follow up. I thought you already had a new job, right? Or what you told me some news not a few days ago in Turnip Stream. What's the news that you quit your job? I swear I remember you saying you had a new job. Ah, for fuck's sake. Give me a second. I am finishing up my joint. The news was that I quit my job. Ah, okay. Why did I think you had a new one? My brain works in mysterious ways. Not even I know what's going on here, man. Okay. I left at C3AN61, which is the hack. When a subject infected with... Oh, fuck. I made it so complicated. Because C3AN61 is only possible if a subject is already infected with A1VP26. Which some kind of... It is... Like this transformation is... induced by intense feelings, hatred in this case, which goes into some kind of feedback loop with the virus A1VP26. However, I also have the Banshee, which is a side effect from the organization's A1VP26 breeding projects. They work almost the same. This one is instead of manifested by hatred, maternal grief. So I have to check. 14% chance of infection, of transformation. And this one also has 14%. Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. It has a 14. No. Oh man. Thank you, Scapegoat. Appreciate it. I'm having some issues. It's getting so complicated that I'm having trouble keeping it mistake free. To degrade into a banshee, 14% chance. Where did the 14% chance come from? Is that inherent to the strain, to A1VP26? I think I'm gonna make it inherent to the strain. Bro, I am so confused by my own work. Degrade into a banshee, so the degradation is 14%. The degradation is 14%. It has... Let's word it the same as well here. It has a 14% chance to manifest in the subject. This is called the point of corruption, beginning a very long degradation process. I like that I already used the same wording there, tying them in even more. However, I should return point of corruption in the banshee as well, as that is probably inherent to the strain. Bro, this is getting fucking insane, bro. I sent this shit to my mom to read through it because it's a world that I'm building, you know, and I want to share what I'm doing. Bro, she thought I believed that this was true, that this was reality. I took that as a compliment because it's supposed to feel like a conspiracy theory that could be in real life, you know? Okay, this event is called the point of corruption. I wanna return point of corruption into the banshee. For the organization ran the breeding programs, having infect pregnant women that were part of one of these programs. This method had a 14% chance. Let's put the new sentence here. 40% chance to degrade into a banshee. Degradation. And there's an unintended feedback loop with the altered. Okay. Let's do this. Put a comma here. This event is called the point of corruption. Okay. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Oh, this is starting to become a mess, isn't it? POC. Before modern genetic okay, I'm gonna need to read this real quick. Before modern genetic technologies, the organization ran their ENOP breeding programs. By having an ENOP infect pregnant women that were part of these programs. Damn, this is definitely written by me, huh? Shit, bro. I need to have somebody who is actually good at English go through all my shit and rearrange it, man. This method has a 14%. Nah, has. This method is still fucked up. 40% chance of a pregnant woman to degrade into a banshee. This is why the organization resorted to artificial wombs in the modern era and why this method has a 14% lower failure rate. The degradation occurs when the subject's maternal grief enters an unintended feedback loop with the altered A1VP26 strain. This event is called the point of corruption. Both processes reinforce each other, resulting in the... wait. But what reinforces each other? There we go. Resulting in the subject degrading into a banshee. There we go. That's what I mean with cleaning it up. Nice coffee here. I'm definitely more less insecure about my profiles than about the universe as a whole, because I think my twists on these creatures is decent enough. Okay, that's good. I think we got it now. C3A and 61. Yes. Very long degradation process that's slow. Yeah, that's slowly. Why do I have very long that's slowly? Okay, beginning a degradation process that slowly degrades. You know, there's another degrade. So a slow degradation process where the subject turns into C3A and 61. That's so much better, huh? Huh? Okay, let's see how this reads. When a subject infected with A1VP26 experiences feelings of intense hatred, it has a 40% chance to manifest itself in the subject. This event is called the point of corruption. No. This is not the whole event. Only that is called the point of corruption. Beginning a slow degradation process where the subject transforms is a better word. Transforms into C3A and 61. I think this is definitely better. What you guys think, huh? Is this better than what it was? I think it is. Okay, the degradation occurs when the subject's hatred enters an unintended feedback loop. Wait. It shouldn't just be hatred, right? It shouldn't just be hatred because what I got in the original strain is A1VP26 is a viral pathogen that causes random genetic mutations in organic life forms. The only consistent symptom is a greatly increased life expectancy of the infected. And, that's not consistent. The unaltered pathogen causes mostly limited genetic mutation and its infectivity is extremely low. When a subject infected with a A1VP26 strain, yes, here we go, experiences traumatizing intensities of a certain emotion. So it has to be not intense hatred, it has to be a traumatizing intensity of that emotion. Otherwise, everybody could turn into a goddamn hack, bro. We don't want that. Good health, good wealth. Eating good. Okay, let's see. Intense, traumatizing intensity. Let's go to the Banshee. I mean, maternal grief is traumatizing intensity of an emotion in itself, so I don't have to specify this there. However, with the hack, I feel like the degradation occurs when the subject hatred Feelings of intense hatred. Let's do get rid of intense. Experiences a traumatizing intensity when the subject experiences a traumatizing intensity of hatred. It has a 14%. Okay, I think that's definitely a little better. Tying the three in more. You say this is from infecting pregnant women. The trauma could be from losing their child. Oh, it's separate. Yeah, so basically, we got A1VP26, which is on itself a quite harmless, anomalous strain, viral pathogen. So a virus, but not an earthly virus per se. However, this virus enters feedback loops with traumatizing levels of emotion. So a mother grieving for her child is enough traumatizing emotion, and it has a 14% chance of starting a degradation of the human form. The natural strain's degradation turns people into a hag, which you see in the picture here. This is profile C3AN61. However, the organization has breeding programs where it creates a normally enhanced... Oh, fuck. What was the song? Skeleton Boy. Okay. Give me a second. Skeleton Boy. Friendly Fires. Sorry, man. My alarm went off. And it's playing on that. There we go. But yeah, the organization has breeding programs where they breed anomalous enhanced operatives for their organization. Back in the day, before they used artificial wombs, obviously they used live pregnant women, and these pregnant women, their maternal grief entered the feedback loop with the altered strains, creating the banshee. So yes, they have the same mechanic because both come from the same source, which is the A1VP26 strain. However, because the banshee is made from a altered strain, a strain altered by the organization to create werewolves, vampires, and sirens, they accidentally also created the banshee. An unfortunate side effect. If you want to be very dark, it could be a rape victim persecuting men. But that's so specific in action and trauma, though. Like what you say fits more with the hag. When a subject infected with A1VP26 experiences a traumatizing intensity of hatred, they have a 14% chance to wait. Oh, it has a never mind. It has. Okay, so basically, I think what you mean, if somebody's infected with A1VP26, and whatever you said happens to them, they could turn into a hag, but they would never actively persecute the person who did it to them. But I think you do understand my concept here on the banshee, though. Because I want to keep, like, if that was the case, there would be a lot more banshees in the world, and I want to keep anomalies rare, almost non-existent. But hey, it's those few cases that are horrifying, you know. It's just imagine you being the guy stumbling upon a fucking banshee, because the banshee here, let's see, is it in? The banshee constantly cries softly and roams with no purpose until it stumbles upon a human being. This will trigger the grief response, a deafening scream which will turn victim's consciousness inside out, trapping everything that hears the banshee scream in their own mind. So basically, hearing the banshee scream will make your own mind your prison, man. That scares the shit out of me. Lots of folklore line up with this, some of this stuff. That's the whole point. I want folklore in real life to be ghosts of the past containment breaches. So this shit exists. So if it exists, there should be stories about it. Legends, myths, whatever. And that's why I'm basing a lot of my shit on folklore. What's this? Let me check it out. Can I check it on the phone? Let me check it for a second. In Japanese traditional onryo, vengeful spirits, sometimes rendered wrathful spirits, are a type of ghost believed to be causing harm in the world of the living, injuring or killing enemies, or even causing natural disasters. Ooh. And then taking their spirits from their dying bodies. Wronged women. Ooh, okay. We're traumatized, envious, disappointed, bitter, or just infuriated by what happened to your life. These kind of ghosts. Okay. Okay. This is called the Onryo. I will definitely note it up because that seems like a great base to build my own creature from. Oh my god. I have my notes read different term for anomalies, realm overlap byproducts, create a D4 anomaly that is tied to the 30 Years' War, because I already have the 30 Years' War worked into the history timeline. Expand information on breeding program and how enobs were made through trial and error. I've done this. I have done this, and that gave birth to my Banshee. Got Rule of 81 and Onryo. Hell yeah, thank you, Ash. That is exactly the type of input I need, you know. I need new perspectives, things I don't know about, so I can use it as more inspiration. Okay. I think I have A1 VP 26, C3 AN 61, and the B3 AN 1 quite lined up. It's so much though. We got point of corruption. Let's copy this and go to A1 VP 26. When a subject infected with A1 VP 26 strain experiences a traumatizing intensity of a certain emotion, it can manifest itself in the subject. Transform. Okay. There we go here. we do a comma. This event is called the point of corruption. Comma. I'm no grammar fucking. I'm not good at writing, man. So don't hate me for it, but I'm doing my best, bro. What the hell? Hey, it worked this time. Oh, I see. The title changed ever so slightly, so I guess it was the wrong version issue. I have no idea what the issue was. It was definitely weird. That's what I know. That's what I know. Okay. And we got A1VP26, also known A1VP26 induced anomalies, hatred, C3AN61, maternal grief, B3AN1. The organization has found a way to control these mutations through selective breeding programs using infected people and external factors to encourage certain genetic mutations. Oh, wait. This is old content, which I probably have to remove now. This is gonna create some fucking issues. This is my old... The organization has found a way to control these mutations through selective breeding programs using infected people and external factors to encourage certain genetic mutations. I need to change this. The organization in its early days has found a way, because the way they created the original strains for the ENO program has been lost to time. I made that decision because I couldn't come up with anything. The organization in its early days has found a way to control these mutations, eventually collecting the strains from completed breeds. These strains of A1... this can be deleted, make a comma here, used to create enops of different types, eventually collectors to be used over there. To create, I'll leave it at that. That's fine with me. I'm no professional writer, man. What is this song from again? I know this song, but I don't know what from. Maybe an anime? Girl said the same thing. Really? Oh, in her own stream. It's one of them songs. Huh? I think it had resurgence on YouTube. Okay. Everybody who's listening, I need... I have 3 profile concepts, which I just can't get anything any further in. If you know anything for this, let me know. The first one is There's a direction relative to the subject's location in space-time that when a subject gains momentum in this direction, they enter a mirrored version of our reality. Everything that exists in our reality exists there. However, there is no life except for the poor souls who are unlucky enough to get trapped here. Then we have the Skinwalker profile, and I just don't know what to do with this. I just don't know what to do with the Skinwalker. And inspired by Scorn, we have Living Wall, which I have the lowest faith in. I think this is gonna be scrapped if nobody manages to make this into something that fits the universe. This one is the one I am hopeful about, the mirror dimension. Hey, again, the reinforcement. Why the reinforcement? We don't have need a period here. We need a comma there, resulting in the subject degrading into the subject's degradation. Because otherwise I have two paragraphs ending with, oh, it transforms into this. Here we go. This is just June, bro. Who's reading along? Somebody is checking out my shit. Anonymous Kiwi. Okay, let's see. They will live. They will live. What kind of fucking sentences? They will live in remote areas. They prefer to live in remote areas. Preferring dense. Oh, 2 times prefer. Let's comma mostly. Mostly, what's a better word for that? Mostly dense forests now. Usually. Choosing dense forests. Oh, that's with 2 O's. Choosing dense forests in Europe and North America, tying into the old legends of witches and hags. Gotta go for now. If you're not on later, peace. Hey, see you around, man. Happy to see you, man. Stage 5 C3 AN61 looks like an old man or old woman with a humpback and sharp facial features, a long protruding nose and greenish gray skin, completely black eyes and sporadic locks of thin hair. I am pleased with this profile. Then we have the stages of transformation. Stage 1, the brain adapts and the poor subject gains full C3 and 61 instinct and starts the search for a suitable territory. Yeah. Within 30 months post point of corruption. Stage 2, the body will completely stop aging within 10 years post of corruption. An area of rot, disease and death will develop around the subject 35 to 95 years post POC. Okay, stage 4, the subject loses their sexual organs 110 to 145 years post POC. However, maybe 10 years is Yeah, let's keep it at 10. Stage 5, the subject will be fully transformed 230 to 410 years POC. Stage 5, C3AN61 is surrounded by an area of influences. Oh, we already established that here. I think this fits more in the... There we go. Image source ChatGPT. Gonna keep that in. Oh. The heli? All right. Yeah. This can go. Let's put that in the back here. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck did I do? In the middle, too. Motherfucker. A stage... What the fuck? A stage 5 up. Okay. But why stage 5? Because... a stage 3 and above. And its intensity depending on the C3AN61H. The older they are, the more fucked up they get. Maria Takuchi, plastic love. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. No, I think this is clean up enough. Went through it all. Okay, now we got... Oh, yes, the human plant, bro. The parasitic flora. This is one of my favorites, man. This is definitely one of my favorites. This is literally a human body being turned into a body for a plant. You will be turned into a goddamn plant, and it uses your lungs to breathe. Like some mockery of photosynthesis. It breathes in oxygen and it expels CO2. Opposite of what plants do. I think this is my strongest concept. The mockery of photosynthesis. There's love. We're gonna do a job festival later, by the way. Don't tell anybody. I'm gonna put it in my streaming shit. Give me a second. Can I do it here? No, I can't. Okay, there we go. Drop festival later. You know, am I gonna... Should I change my category to writing and reading? Or no? What you guys think? I'm gonna try it, bro. There we go. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna change all kinds of shit around right now. I apologize, but I don't mean it. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna grab my Google Docs thingy. Yo, what the hell? There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that don't work. Do it. That don't work. I need to do everything over. So we're gonna do this. Stay with me. Worth a shot on the old school RuneScape category is oversaturated anyway. Yeah, but I don't really mind that. Why is OBS still scuffed? I wonder. Oh, I know why. I know why. Look, I do this. Boop, boop. BEA. Beautiful. I am gonna make my world building project bigger in this case. How's that? Is that readable for you guys or no? Let me know if this is readable for you. Should be decent, right? Should be decent. Okay. Okay, B3PF11 is a form of parasitic flora which uses the lungs of its host to breathe in oxygen. Its source of sustenance. Oh, oxygen. Its source of sustenance. Once I am gonna put my note here. Do this. Mockery of natural photosynthesis. Probably an H needed in there, but we got Google Docs too. What the fuck? Google Docs, did I not? Oh, it already fixed it. Beautiful. Like a mockery of photosynthesis. We don't want the anomaly to become a comedian. It's readable, but maybe zoom in on docs a little. All right, I can do that, right? How is this? Is that better? Could also pin the link to your sheet. My sheet? What you mean? Oh, in the chat you mean? Give me a second. I need to filter it a bit because it is cropped too much. 200. Okay, and left 500. Oh. There we go. How's that? That's better, right? My doc link, you are very right. I might even do that. Oh no, everybody knows my first and last name. You can hold it and drag the sides. What do you mean, hold it and drag the sides? To crop it? To crop, hold Alt. Oh, really? Let me try that. Let me try that real quick. preview projector. Hold Alt, right? Oh my goodness, people. That's so good. There we go. Now we can actually see what I'm doing. Beautiful. Thanks, Ash. Always so helpful. It is indeed much easier. That's for sure. I'm forgetting to drink my coffee again. Okay. Let's once an organism with healthy lungs inhales one of the microscopic airborne seeds, the metamorphosis begins. If a person with unhealthy lungs inhales the seed will die. So the parasitic flora in this case does prefer healthy subjects, obviously. It needs the lungs to survive. The lungs are the entire thing here. Symptoms: photosensitivity, fleshy growths, which are definitely gonna be the reclusiveness, deterioration of motor skills. About 24 to 48 hours after the seed enters the host, the infected person will seek a dark and moist place to take root. Have you ever heard a sentence like this, Ash? About 24 to 48 hours after the seed enters the host, the infected person will seek a dark and moist space to take root. A person that's gonna look for a spot to take root. I don't know. I find that messed the fuck up, man. Once the ideal location has been reached, the infected person will stand in a straight position with their mouths open to yeah, it's obviously for the breathing process. Root-like growths start rapidly growing from the host, ensuring they cannot move from that spot. Be moved from that spot. I love that I made the distinction because I was about to bedrot maxing. What's up, Dewey? How are you doing? The metamorphosis takes place over a very short period of time, ranging 7 to 9 days from the moment the infected person starts the rooting process. What? Once the metamorphosis is complete, B3PF11 uses the lungs of its host to breathe oxygen. To breathe as oxygen? What? To breathe. Oxygen is its only source of sustenance. Needed source of sustenance. Required even. Required source of sustenance. Every time a B3PF11 breathes out, exhales, Twisty, exhales. It releases microscopic seeds into the air. Every organ that is not essential for the breathing system is deactivated. That is literally me. Is this Stranger Things stuff? It looks like it. I am inspired by Stranger Things, but this is definitely not Stranger Things, bro. Okay. Let's clean this up. I have yeah, I think this is cleaned up enough. Yeah, I could tell it was inspired by it. Well, this thing, what you're looking at right now, the B3PF11 is not inspired by Stranger Things. However, the place where these monsters come from is inspired by the Upside Down. Like you should imagine there's this mirror realm of Earth that has destabilized sometime in the past few thousand years. And it's been releasing these horrors into our world for it looks like the upside down stuff, not the face, of course. Oh, yeah, you mean the growths, but this is literally a human body which has been taken over by a parasite plant. So the plant, they inhale the seed. Wait, this is a good one. Okay, so when a person inhales the seed takes over their brain. The person will be made to stand in a certain suitable location where they will take root and, pretty much breathe for the plant. That's the idea. You want to see my total level, Dewey? Look at this. 1015. Okay, I'm gonna read through it again. Make sure everything is cleaned up nicely. B3PF11 is a form of parasitic flora which uses the lungs of its host to breathe in oxygen. To breathe. You don't have to breathe in. To breathe oxygen. Its source of sustenance. And then I've got a little note like a mockery of natural photosynthesis. Once an organism with healthy lungs inhales one of the microscopic airborne seeds, the metamorphosis begins. If a person with unhealthy lungs inhales the seed will die. Symptoms: photosensitivity, fleshy growth, reclusiveness, deterioration of motor skills. About 24 minutes, the seed enters the host. The infected person will seek dark moist. Yeah, I think this is definitely cleaned up enough. It's grammatically fucked up, but hey, I am no editor, bro. I need somebody who is good in English to work with me to make a bestiary. I want to make a bestiary first, you know? Anybody who thinks that would be a fun idea, hit me up. Let's make a bestiary. Thank you for the 2 hours, Dewey. Oh, wait, 1 hour and 6 hours for yourself? That's disgustingly selfish. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That is so selfish of you, Dewey. Dewey. Okay, we have come to D4 VP3, the most dangerous anomaly that I have so far. Its skills, if you look at the CT classification, all the way here, it's a D4 anomaly. Ah! That's definitely possibly world ending if it's not contained properly. D4 VP3 is a viral pathogen that starts a rotting process in any infected living creature. It spreads through airborne skin cells, bodily fluids, physical contact, etc. The purpose of the rotting process of the host is to spread the pathogen through aforementioned ways. Effectivity is extremely high. Let's do this. Infectivity is extremely high, and any contamination has to be burned. Otherwise, it can infect people who come into contact with it decades later. Due to its extreme infectivity, it is very difficult to contain any outbreaks. We got the early symptoms: fatigue, anemia, and shortness of breath. We got moderate symptoms: bruises, scabs, gray skin color, glazy eyes, bald spots. Late symptoms: blindness, dead tissue, loss of hair, nails, and teeth, open wounds that spread, loss of skin cartilage and muscle tissue, bloating. Life expectancy from the moment of early symptoms is 7 to 9 months, giving it a very long infectious period. Okay, lethality 100%, infection risk unavoidable unless taken necessary precautions. I will be right back. I go toilet. He is ugly. Who is ugly? That's not a he, that's a she. It's me, Twisty. It's your boy. T to the W is the yo. Oh. Okay, here we are. Lovely. Okay, let's start with giving it the same layout, right? Information. Is that the same? Why is this up so low, down low, boom? Like this. That's better. Okay, good, good. I think this is okay, right? You can tell which ones I've written later on because they are already quite cleaned up. And the first anomalies that I've written were such a fucking mess, bro. Okay. D4. It spreads to everyone. Extremely high, and any contamination has to be burned, otherwise it can infect people who yeah, I don't know how to word this differently. I know there's ways, so if you know, please let me know. This part. Otherwise, it can infect people who come into... Like, infectivity is extremely high and any contamination has to be burned. Otherwise, it can infect people who come into contact with it decades later. I don't like that sentence. but it gets the point across for now. I am not a native English speaker, and everything in this world I'm building shows that. At least you know it's not AI written, you know. And I refuse to let AI write anything for me. Even clean up my text. Yeah, I think that one is good. Last profile. A1VP26 is a viral pathogen that causes random genetic mutation. The unaltered pathogen causes mostly limited genetic mutation, and its infectivity is low. Point of corruption. This is now again this event. No. This is called point of corruption. Transforming them into an anomaly. No. How am I gonna word this? Like, they're not just transformed into an anomaly. They are transformed into one of the A1VP26 induced anomalous forms. Let's keep it at that. It's definitely better than what it was, right? Yeah. Why is my nose leaking like a bitch, bro? You're still doing agility, Dewey, or what? We're just letting Spotify choose our songs, which I do not... Yo! Who remembers this? Huh? Gustavo Lima. Huh? Who remembers this? Hey. Hey. What are we gonna do with the Skinwalker, people? What will we do with the Skinwalker? Please help! Somebody take this part of the project onto yourself and give me another version of me. I was in it. End of beginning. Okay. Now we're gonna clean up the Eno program. Enhanced operative Eno. Enhanced operatives are bred by the organization in artificial wombs. While the human fetus develops, it will be continuously administered with one of the altered A1VP26 strains. And And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. What's up, Brit? How you doing? Ooh, Ash coming in with something. Let me check that out. The Changeling. Is that with elves? Changeling, also historically referred to as an elf or oaf, is a human-like creature found the city out the man. You take the man out of the city, not the city out the man. You take the man out of the... And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Wow! What a tune. Okay, it's a human-like creature found throughout much of European folklore. According to folklore, a changeling was a substitute left by a supernatural being. Yes, there's this book called Hasse Simonsdochter, which is about a 15th century girl in the Netherlands who is being accused of being a changeling. Basically, the elves, I think elves or fairies. I think maybe fairies. Fairies were quite vicious in old folklore, but the fairies changed her with one of their own. Although sometimes it was a piece of wood made magic. Okay. Supernatural beings blamed for stealing children included fairies, demons, trolls, This is... Ooh... But I want my anomalies to be forces of nature. I mean, like, I do have C3AP31 based on the Wendigo and vampire. But all it does is just live. It just does its thing. But like a lion would eat people if it was hungry enough. This thing eats people because it can. It's a good food source, you know. It has human-like intelligence, but it is not intentional evil. You know what I mean? So it's really good what you have here, but I am going to have to figure out how to take away the evil intent. Like you got the Banshee, which comes from eternal grief. It does not want to hurt people. That's just what it is, you know. We have the Hag, which comes from hatred. It does not want to hurt people, but, well, maybe malice is a good one, though. Have good vibration. Ooh. Let me copy the changeling thingy, put it in the right here, so I will not forget it, because this is, you're onto something. You are onto something. What I like most about this, Ash, is it refers to multiple folkloric creatures, fairies, demons, trolls, and nereids. So I can definitely work with this. That's a good one. Ooh. And I am changing my mind. Like, the banshee should not be malicious. It's just maternal grief manifested into a person. However, the hag, which is a manifestation of hatred, is malicious. An attended feedback loop. But it already has an area of influence. Like, that's why crops failed and they burned witches, because they existed. They were the C3N61. Should I give it malice? Should I give it malice? What do you think? What's up, Bunny? How you doing? Did the thing not work? How are you doing? Yes, it did. I just didn't hear it. It did. Okay. What do you think, Ash? Should I add malice to it, or should it be just another force of nature? A natural thing. The malice is already manifested and causing the radius of rot and death around it. No, I do not think malice is a good... Okay, we're gonna go back all the way to... You know what time it is, guys? What about frustration? They cannot help but feel hatred, and it destroys all around them. Do they really feel, though, like the hag is literally hatred manifested into a physical being? Like, it's hatred. It's not the person anymore. The person became hatred. You know what I mean? Working right now, but just wanted to say hi. Well, you definitely succeeded. That was the most successful hi that I have heard in a while, Bunny. Mania, what do you mean? For the hag? No. Like in many folkloric stories, like, have you seen the movie The Witch? Double V Witch? It's a very, very malicious being in stories like that. I do think keeping it more passive, like a hidden thing somewhere in the woods that makes your crops just die and starve your entire village without it wanting to. I think that's more subtle horror. I'm trying to stay away from the in-your-face type shit, even though I have shit like this, you know. I think I'm gonna keep it, like, the effects are bad. It just doesn't actively try to... So more scheming hatred. Yeah, just a manifestation of that emotion. Like, that's why it also has a radius of rot and death and disease around it. It's just literally radiating hatred, you know? It's a rotten emotion. And that's what I wanted to write into it. You know what I mean? It should be, yeah. It's almost like nuclear fallout, just hatred fallout, you know? Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. La, 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 la. This is for mij. This is for mij. What's up, Coastal? This is for mij. This is for mij. You know what time it is, people? We're gonna do some reclassification. We're gonna reclass based on my CT classification thingy. The letters are for concealment. How hard is it to conceal? And the numbers are for threat. So let's start with DXAP1. DXAP1 is an auditory phenomenon followed by a drastic increase of anomalous events in the region. Basically, DXAP1 is the noise produced by the breach of our reality by another reality. It happens all the time. The bigger ones just make more noise because it moves more air, blah, 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 blah. So I think I'm going to keep this DX, which means anomalies that attract widespread media and public attention. Concealment is challenging and controlling public responses become a priority. I don't know if you guys remember the 2011 sky trumpet phenomenon that went viral. But that's what this is based on. So D is good and X unknown is also good because hey, the thing itself isn't that dangerous. Then we got the dream instance A3. It's literally a person that gets trapped in a dream for eternity, and every time eternity ends, yes, it's a very abstract thing to say when eternity ends. However, every time eternity ends, they have a window where they can escape the dream by following a certain set of actions. So let's see, A3, put it right here. A, anomalies that can be readily explained. Yes. I think that is... Is it an A? Or is it a B? Anomalies with noticeable effects but plausible deniability. Limited public awareness may occur, but the situation... It's crazy that I'm having to read my own created fucking classification thing. Is it an A or a B? Like, it's a dream. Nobody can... It's not a concealment issue, in my opinion. Even if 20 people meet each other that had the same dream, nobody's gonna believe them. They're fucking crazy, bro, you know? So I think we're gonna keep it A. And the threat classification is 3 right now. Three is anomalies that pose a serious threat to individuals or small groups, capable of inflicting significant physical harm, inducing psychological trauma, or causing localized environmental damage. Um, I mean, mild psychological effects. If you are trapped in a dream for eternity and you manage to get out, that's gonna leave more than mild psychological effects, bro. Especially if you read into how the dream goes, that is definitely nightmare fuel. And obviously, threat to individuals. Yeah, I think including psychological trauma. Yeah, we're gonna keep that an A3. By the way, for those who are confused, what is this you're talking about? What's it for? It's a world building project that I have been working on for a while. Like I started this at the end of 2024. Then I encountered SCP, realized I was doing pretty much the same thing, and I stopped working on this for like a year. But why? Why would I stop? Why would I not just try to differentiate it from SCP? Like everybody compares this to SCP. Why not compare it to Men in Black? Why not say to SCP, so basically Men in Black? It's all about secret organization, hunting and containing shit that the public shouldn't know about. It's all the same thing. So I just decided, fuck it, I'm not gonna stop this project just because of it, the fact that it's already been done, you know? Everything's already been done. I ain't no Stephen King, bro. Fire. So we did A3, B3. The parasitic organism. This is basically a parasitic organism that releases spores. People who are infected by the spore will be their muscle control will be hijacked. They will bring themselves to the location of the original thing, and they kind of merge into a flesh pile with a hive mind. And the hive mind is used to improve the behavior of newly infected people, making it more effective the older it gets, the more people it... What a fucking subject, and then this song comes on. Beautiful. Okay, B3PO3 is a parasitic organism that starts out as an airborne particle. When this particle enters the body of any living organism, it will start its cycle, which takes place over 5 stages. Stage 1. The particle enters the body of the subject and spreads to parts of the brain and nervous system. 2. The subject develops intense feelings of fear and anxiety, causing them to resort to self-isolation. 3. The subject will be drawn to a secluded place which also offers shelter, where it will start stage 4. Yes. Reaching a suitable location initiates the metamorphosis. Most of the subject's bones and muscle mass will liquefy until there's mostly flesh, skin, and organs left. In case of the subject being infected by a post-metamorphosis B3PO3, the subject places their body onto the B3O3, which releases a sort of acidic sweat, turning contact points into open wounds. These wounds heal into the B3PO3. This is a slow process, taking several months for an average-sized adult human male to be fully assimilated. And even though the person is in terrible agony, they cannot self themselves due to the infection hijacking their muscle control. Let's see. B3. B. Limited public awareness. No, because it's not that many people get infected by it, so it will stay B3, I think. Anomalies with noticeable side effects but plausible deniability. Limited public awareness may occur, but the situation can be managed through misinformation cover stories. Yeah. I think this is definitely a B3. Let's see. Threat 3. Individuals or small groups. Significant physical, yes. Hey, so far. Then we got Aya, one of my favorite concepts. This is a cube of a seemingly indestructible material that if multiple people stand in a radius of 6 meters within the cube, they share consciousness. So it is also used as a tool by the organization to, for example, extract information from people to monitor A3DI17, for example. What's up, Ron? Thank you for the hour. I appreciate it. Didn't even see it. A1. I think this is an A1 because it is no threat as far as they know. Readily isolated or dismissed as natural phenomena and negligible effects, no significant potential for yeah. Yep, that one will stay in A1. Wait, why did I go to Aya? I was at B3PO9, now I have to do C3AP31. This is the Wendigo / vampire. Highly intelligent. It is the ones that are adapted to civilization thrive on it because of the readily available food source in cities. It's a C3. Significant visibility or impact. Yes, this is not a C. This is a B3. This is now a B3. I think C is too high of a... let's change it everywhere. B3. I don't know why I chose to make this a C. This is definitely not a C. B3. Then again, it does have 3 to 5 individuals that it keeps as livestock at all times. But in big cities, that's not gonna matter, bro. Nobody's gonna notice 3 to 5 people just disappearing, you know? Let's just be very honest about this, guys. Where's, I need, where's my tissues, man? Here. My nose is leaking. Ether, what's up? Shit! Dun, dun, dun. Is it still a B3? I am... Oh... Anomalies with significant visibility or impact making public perception requires extensive efforts, including containment, disinformation campaigns, and suppression of evidence. Is it a B or a C? I don't know. It's in between. So the organization decided it's gonna be a C. Anyway, I am redoing it again. It's not A, B. C3AP31. That's dumb of me. Always round it up. C3 8B31. Get rid of all these B's. That makes sense. That we could still be friends. I was glad that was over. How you doing, sheep? But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened and that we were nothing. Need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. A2SG2, it's an A. Yes, I agree that it is definitely an A. But is it A2? Localized disruptions. It doesn't hunt around. That's the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's an A2. Now we are at the Hag. C3. It does cause disease and shit. C, significant impact. Yep. Nah, it's a B. It's a B. It's a B3. Somebody that you used to know, but you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened, that we were nothing. Need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Make an electric records and a change of numbers. Just I don't need that though. Just somebody that I used to know. That I used to know. Just somebody that I used to know. Pretty exhausted, but okay. I am doing phenomenal. Phenomenal, even. Why are you exhausted? What did you do, man? Yeah, B3. Let's go to anomaly intro and change this one, altered nominal, into a B. There we go. Oops. Oh. B3 and 61, right? B3 and 61. Yes, ma'am. And then we do insert link. Boom. Did I do that good or no? I have no idea. Since I've been sick, I haven't been up to my usual energy. You might have had COVID, man. That's definitely reminds me of COVID. I had that too. I have never been the same since as well. Always tired. Okay, let's do the Banshee. Clean that shit up, huh? Did I do... Oh, no. We are at the beat. Oh, we're gonna still reclassing. Dude, I tested for a few illnesses. It all came back negative. Damn. What the hell is even going on today in your stream? What you mean? What's going on in my stream? Tell me, what is going on in my stream? What is on the... Oh! This is my this is my baby. This is a world building project I've been working on since the end of 2024. Well, I've worked on it at the end of 2024 and I just started working on it again a few days ago. Yeah, B3PF11. B3 is the CT classification, PF is the anomaly type, parasitic flora, and 11 is the 11th parasitic flora documented by the organization. Are you creating horror? Yes, ma'am. And if you want to read through it, I pinned the link to the documents in the chat. Feel free to take a look. It is a lot. We have about 26 pages of information to read through. Okay. Is this a B3? If I made the Hag a B3, I think this is about the same. Yeah, we're gonna keep that a B3. Let's go to... This is definitely a D4 due to its high infectivity rate. And then we got the A1, which might be higher than that. Yeah, it's an A1. The lowest rating in my CT classification. Oh. But yeah, man, everybody who wants to brainstorm along with me, feel free to. Everybody who has ideas, feedback on how shitty it is, please let me know. I am tired of people saying, oh, that's really good. That brings me nothing of worth. I need to know what is not good, what works, what doesn't work. You know, yeah. I need proper feedback. Got the timeline, organization, intro, which is okay for now. Clean this up a little bit. Districts, I redone this entire thing. Oh. I really need to get myself a globe on which I can physically draw out the districts and grand districts, see how that how it works, you know, if it works. You are very creative. God damn you, Avala. Thank you, man. I wouldn't say I'm that creative. I am just taking folkloric creatures, giving them my own twist. Like I have the C3AP31, which is based on vampires and the Wendigo. So yeah. Creative, I don't know. Everything in here has been inspired by something. Like D4VP3 is inspired by the movie Thanatomorphism, which is about literally a woman that starts to rot. No explanation given. I gave it an explanation. So, yeah, man. Pretty much being influenced and inspired by. Where do you find inspiration for these? Like I said, folklore, horror movies, short horror, etc. The basic premise of the organization is inspired by Men in Black. and the realm from which the or realms from which the anomalies originate is inspired by the Upside Down from Stranger Things. Creative for sure. Thank you, man. I would never say that I'm creative because it's all been done. I just yoink it and I give it my own twist. That's it. I'm a thief. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, what am I working on now? I'm gonna clean up my enops. Enops are not anomalies. They are operatives who work for the organization, which are bred by the organization, who are enhanced by a anomalous strain viral pathogen, you know. It's a lot. Like at this point I have so much that also intertwines that I have to read shit that I wrote down just to be sure that I get it right. It's weird, man. That's what creativity is to me. Ability to fluidly make links between existing concepts. Fair enough. It's definitely a part of creativity. I have to admit that. Okay, Enops program. Do I have to do anything here? Enhanced operatives are bred by the organization in artificial rooms. While the human fetus develops, it will be continuously administered with one of the altered A1VP26 strains. Before modern technologies, Enops would directly infect the pregnant women that were part of the early Enop program as early as possible so that the fetus had more chance of developing into a successful Enop. Okay, recent experiments have shown that this method works, but would have come with a failure rate of 97%. Due to modern genetic technologies, the failure rate has dropped to 83% by eliminating the B3. There we go. That's a mistake. It's now called the B3AN1. There we go. One. That would mean that the Banshee is the first documented. I mean, that would make sense because would that make sense? That the Banshee, the side effect from the Eno program would be the first altered nominal? Would that make sense? I mean, this was done shortly after Christ, Jesus Christ, so... $467 for a pit ticket. At least I saved it up. Bro, I would never pay that much money for a show, bro. Hell no. Oh, wait. You guys talking. What do you guys say? Every artist is just ripping from their... Yeah, that's true to a certain extent. Just brought tickets to the new Zombie Manson tour. My first concert of the summer so far. It's an expensive-ass concert, bro. Like 467, that would get me to a 4-day festival, bro. I would definitely go to the 4-day festival instead. Would this make sense that the Banshee was the first documented altered nominal? Documented, that is. Documented. The first... It makes sense. It was in the early years after Christ. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep it this way for now. No, I can't do that. I can't keep it now. That's too coincidental. Let's make it 7. Let's make it the 7th. You know, we got this one, then we go to A1 VP26 and turn this into B3 AN7. That was too coincidental. Oh, there we go. And then we have not mentioned in here, so we can make the adjustments on this page. Yo, B3. Okay, I don't have to change anything here. AN7. Now I change the name. There we go. Remove the coincidentality, you know. Remove the... Oh, that's very... what you guys... Why don't you go to a long ass festival instead? Get more shit out of your cash, man. More bang for buck. Hell yeah. Okay, we got the werewolf. Very good. That would be a C3. If this is a C3, then this would be a C3. Then this would also be a C3. This is definitely a C3. It is not weaker than the Wendigo. C3, there we go. Okay. Now that's funny. That is funny. Oh fuck. This is a B3. Now I have to recheck all my CT classifications. This is an A3 for now. Yeah, that sounds about right. CT classification. This is DX, A3, B3, C3, A1, A2, B3. Still C3, so it is B3. B3 is... Boom. This one is still saying C3, which should be B3. There we go. B3, D4, and an A1. Beautiful. Everything is fixed. Man. Oh, all I'm doing right now is I'm being fan research and just cleaning up the mess I made. No. Wait. Yeah, there we go. It's a... Okay, let's do that. B3AN 61. And I'm gonna make it oh, give it a link. There we go. Fixed. I don't know how many fucking mistakes and leftovers from early works that do not fit in the canon anymore are still left in my texts, man. And the more it gets, the harder it is to keep an oversight on. Yo, I fucked up. And everything I'm writing, by the way, has to serve as a lore Bible, not as a story to be read. This is a base from which I can later create stories. I just need a solid world to for these stories to take place in. Consistency. It's what we're looking for here. Rule of 81. Am I gonna uphold the rule of 81? Which means 81. I've written it down. I've written it down. Like there are 81 grand overseers who are the top of the food chain in the organization. Then we have 810 overseers, 8100 coordinators, 81k agents, 81k sentinels, 81k commanders, 81k grand specialists. So that will give every grand district. Yeah, but that doesn't work. Some districts have more people living there. So no, I will not uphold the 81 rule. That concept goes away. Let me get rid of that. Okay, then we have create a D4 anomaly. Create a D4 anomaly for which the 30-year war served as a cover-up. I have no idea for a D4 anomaly right now. Realm overlap byproducts. Yeah, but that needs to go because the realm overlap byproducts are the fucking anomalies. Different term for anomaly. Oh, does anybody have a idea? I don't want to stick with the name anomaly. I know it is the way it would be called. It is the most believable thing to call them. Let me get my stream manager back up. Entity. Yeah, but entity sounds like it comes from this universe, this realm. the whole premise of this all is that like if you go to introduction, I have it written down somewhere here, or anomaly intro here. Throughout history, many cultures have referred to these realms by various names: Hell, Hades, Gehenna, Tartarus, and the underworld. Basically, I want the stories of hell and stuff to originate from the actual existence of these other realms, which constantly breach into our realm. And that's where the anomalies come from. That's why I call them anomalies, because it's not normal. It's unnatural. It shouldn't be in our reality, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I say here, this is because it is. Humanity just gave it a religious twist. So basically, these are demons. These are hellish things from literal hell, but it's not a religious hell. It is what people referred to when they talked about hell, but it's got nothing to do with the afterlife, whatever. It's just another realm. Know what I mean? That's the idea. That's why I went with anomaly. I was thinking about breaches, but that I don't know. Let's see. If we go to this one, C3 is a highly intelligent humanoid apex predator. Apex predator. Yes. I don't really say anomaly here, do I? Don't really use the word. And I think breach, calling it a breach, suggests that the organization knows that these anomalies come from another realm, but they don't. All they know is that the anomaly DXAP1 always occurs, and when they do, let me rephrase that. The only thing the organization knows about these anomalies is that wherever DXAP1 occurs, wherever they record a case of DXAP1, which is an auditory phenomena, there is a greatly increased spike in anomalous activity in the surrounding regions. That's all they know. They know it's linked. They just don't know how, who, what, where. You know, it's. They are in the dark about everything else. So a breach, I can't call it breach. That's too much. They can't possibly know this. Yeah, man, I definitely written myself into a corner, huh? Anomaly. It is the scientifically correct word, though. Why does everybody... Oh, man. Like, I wouldn't be salty if people said, like, oh, so your shit is like Men in Black and Stranger Things combined. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I hate that people keep fucking comparing it to SCP, because SCP, of course, it's the same idea, it's the same concept. But Men in Black was there first, you know. The whole fucking, I think Stranger Things even came before SCP. Anomaly. I might stick with anomaly. I'm not gonna go the Andrew Gower way to change something just to not be the other thing. You know, I think that this, I'm gonna fuck it. Occurrence. still doesn't suggest that it does not belong in our reality, which I think anomaly does. I think I'm gonna stick with anomaly. I think my me wanting to differentiate from something that is similar is going to ruin the whole thing. So I'm gonna stop focusing on that. It is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna keep my organization. SCP has an organization. I'm gonna keep my anomalies. SCP has anomalies. I mean, I already have my Eno program, which is quite unique. I have a more serious and scientific tone to it. More grounded in reality. I think I should just differentiate myself from SCP tone-wise instead of content-wise. It's the same concept, so I think I really need to let that go. What do you guys think? Just accept it, you know? I do appreciate you brainstorming with me, Ash. Just because, like, just because I don't use most of it doesn't mean I don't really appreciate it. Because you keep me thinking, you keep me the thoughts going, you know. And yeah, like everything I have in here took multiple iterations before I was pleased with it. Like this one right here, profile XXXXX. This was a fully realized profile, which I scrapped. I kept the core idea of it, and I made it into a concept. And I still have to redo this entire thing. That's just how it goes. Yeah, accept it. Yeah, that's what I think is the best thing. Like, I do see where Andrew Gower comes from more now, though. But I learned from Andrew Gower's mistake in Brighter Shores to differentiate himself so much from RuneScape that he made the game worse. I don't want to do that with this. I think I should. The people who are like, oh, it's SCP. Okay, if you do not, then go look at SCP. You know, it's gonna filter those people out. Oh well, you know. Okay, what we got? Let's check my world building rules real quick. It has to feel take reality always using real world events, dates, yes. Anomaly power scaling within the capabilities of a believable organization. If the organization has to deal with planet-ending anomalies constantly, there's no way this can be done in secret. I have established a high-level anomaly, and the organization initiated the 30-year war to conceal its operations and blame the destruction on this mock war. A high-level anomaly in the timeline. Because that is definitely not the D4 that I have right now, which is a viral pathogen. I want the 30 years war to have been a tool to conceal a D4 active anomaly. So no viral pathogen, just maybe a Cthulhu-like creature that they thought, you know, that the whole war was organized around to conceal it. Oh, let me note that up. Cthulhu creature. Cthulhu. Because I have okay, then I'm gonna do just remake the say a concept that's a bit like Cthulhu, you know, some more cosmic horror. I love cosmic horror. You'll make it different in time just by focusing on your own vision. Yeah, exactly. Because the anomalies are story motivations instead of the whole point of it. They are part of the canon, not a D-canon. Do not break canon or create plot holes. Obviously, Twisty. That is... I am gonna do this, though. Because that is very important. Make sure to read into everything. Yo. I have that in there twice. I mean... I'd rather have a flawed text than AI text. Horror is the main theme. Try to see, this is where I'm gonna differentiate myself, because it's definitely a very sinister world. Maintain a horror element. Yo, why do I have everything in there twice? Containment is mostly successful, but not always without hiccups. Normalcy exists only because of relentless invisible labor by the organization. Core philosophy: the world appears normal, but anomalies... That shouldn't be in there, right? I'm gonna delete that. Got to make up. Ooh. I haven't touched this part of it since 2024. There we go. Be gone. The organization is a 2200-year-old reactive institution. It does not predict anomalies, it contains them. This is a rule that I have in there to make sure that no feeling of omniscience, like a god-type organization. This is an organization that won history and therefore was able to shape history. This is not an organization that has unlimited prescience and shit like that, you know. The NCC, I love this. Whoa! This is a different type of stream than normally, isn't it, guys? What you guys think? Should we do this more often? Because I'm chilling right now. I was definitely apprehensive of streaming this because this must be boring as fuck to watch, right? The things we do for love. The things we do for love. It's a vibe? Okay, good to know, man. Good to know. What am I going to work on now? What do I have? What do I have in my head right now? I have the D4 anomaly that, look, if you go to the timeline and you go to the 30 Years' War, 1618 to 1648, a real world event, the organization uses the widespread conflict to eliminate a class D4 anomaly. The war and its devastation serves as a cover for their operations. should I make the like this? This reads as if the organization, as if the war happened outside of the organization's influence, but maybe I should make the 30 Years' War a construct by the organization to serve as a cover for their operations to eliminate that Class D4 anomaly. What do you think? Or would that? I mean, not they didn't construct every major historical event, but this some could definitely be a construct of theirs, right? Like they fucking constructed Christianity, bro. Here, 27 CE, the Messiah Project. Following 200 years of planning and preparation, the organization deployed an agent commonly known as Jesus of Nazareth to execute the Messiah Project. Christianity, as it emerged, was a deliberate construct, a tool to manipulate societies, conceal anomalies, and consolidate influence. So I think this, the organization. Okay, let me do this. This war was a construct by the organization which used the widespread conflict to serve as a cover for their operations. Wait. Okay. Which it used Agent Jesus. Yeah, man. He like the whole Messiah thing was a construct by the organization. I love that part of it. I really want to implement religious factors, folkloric factors, and really ground this world in reality in a natural way. Like, I do have to be careful not to make the organization seem too powerful, but that has to be done through stories of failures, you know? Like everything that they succeeded in, they failed 1,000 other operations, you know? Who says the Messiah Project was their first go at it? The other goes just, this is survivor bias. You know what I mean by that? I don't know if you know the term, but yeah. This war was a construct by the organization which used the war and its devastation to serve as a cover for their operations. Its operations to eliminate the Class D4 anomaly in Europe. I think that is what you guys think. Is this better than what it was? Like directly tell that they constructed it. This war is what would have not have happened if there would have not been a Class D4 anomaly. Like the organization pretty much owns civilization. They over 2,200 years, even longer, because 2,200 years ago they founded the current form of the organization. So over time they were already powerful when they, let's see, Yeah, here, 180 BCE. The current form of the organization is established in the shadow of the Roman Republic's expansion. The Roman Republic was really important to the early growth of the current form of this organization. It just got lucky this time, man. It just got lucky this time. A good start, and they just built upon that. Does that sound believable, or is it too much? I shouldn't push this too much, though. Here, 28 to 150 CE, thought to be the time frame where the first successful ENOP was created using an altered A1 VP26 strain, somewhere after the Messiah project. And keep in mind, I still have to clean this entire timeline up, remove some things, add some new things, and make it more consistent. But for now, this is what I have chosen, these historical events, to serve as groundwork for my universe. I sound like a crazy guy, man. I sound absolutely insane right now. I am. I've lost the plot like 30 years ago. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. So yeah, we got a timeline from 180 BCE to present day. It's not a very extensive timeline. It's just mainly historical events that I've chosen, like the September 11 attacks staged by the organization, which is where all the conspiracy theories come from. However, the conspiracy theories just look in the wrong direction. But also events that happened in universe. So to thicken it out, you know. Tune. I'm definitely vibing on the tunes, man. I don't even have to pick songs myself. I can just focus on this and on RuneScape and just I'm gonna go through my roles, man. I've been procrastinating on this for so long. Like, I did add Enops, changed Ghost, this name to Ghost, which was before these were called... No, Ghosts is a new role. Enops is a new role. Sentinels. Oh, I changed... That was Ghost. Then I changed it back to Sentinel. I prefer Sentinel for this role. Then we got the sign. Okay. Oh, I've been procrastinating on looking into my roles because it is pretty, for me, complicated. Like, there's a lot of roles which serve under certain rules. Like, the organization is a decentralized entity almost. I call it the organization, which is not its name. It doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a logo, a symbol. People that work for it are born into it. You know, it's an entity. It's a continuation of rules. Nothing more, nothing less. What's up, Haven? How you doing? Welcome. She's absolutely rocking the DJing role right now. I'm dreading this. I'm dreading this because I have a feeling that my hierarchy within the organization is scuffed. I do have. Let me draw it out real quick. Let me make a visual representation of what the hierarchy looks like. Okay, I need to grab obsidian here real quick because this is gonna be something. What the fuck, bro? What the hell? Obsidian. Wait, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Oh wait, my thingy is gone. Why is my thingy gone? What the hell? Oh, it's back. There we go. Okay, obsidian. Let me get the obsidian real quick. I can show it to you too. Fuck it. I'm not gonna draw it out. I'm just gonna show you the hierarchy graph out of the thing. Wap 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 wap. Why is it installing? I have it installed, brother. Well, I'm an idiot. I got Obsidian installed like 6 times now, bro. I keep clicking the installer and then actively installing. Not the thingy. Yes, the thingy. Help. What's up, Raccoon? How you doing, brother? Yes, the thingy. Okay, let me open Obsidian, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. 2 seconds. Open Obsidian. Get OBS up in here. And I'm gonna for a second change this. Boom. So basically, grant specialist. There's 81 of these. No, grant overseer. There's 81 grant overseers. There is an X number of overseers. They got coordinators, which are basically the. Let me clean this up. Let me clean this up. Field specialist goes here. Sentinel is one of the. Good times, come on. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Turnip subscribed for 12 months. God damn, bro. Thank you, Turnip, for the support, bro. Okay, so we got the Grand Overseer, which is the top of the line in the organization. The Ghost is the assassin within the assassins within the organization to deal with any threats from within. We got Overseers, which are basically the people overseeing the coordinators. The Grand Overseers oversee the overseers. The coordinators are the logistical hubs of the organization. They are reported to and give commands to agents, grand specialists, sentinels, commanders. The commander is the military force big guy. Sometimes you guys don't know the whole role context, but we'll go through that. Field specialist is a field scientist. They get assigned to commanders to do to go on missions, and they work under the grand specialist, which is the top dog scientist. Got specialist, just scientist of any kind, and anomalist, which is basically the zoologist of the organization who specializes in anomaly profiles. But yeah, man. And then we have the wreckers, which are the muscle, the grunts of the military force. We got ENOPs, enhanced operatives. These are pretty much wreckers. However, they are bred by the organization. You got werewolves, vampires, and sirens right now in the ENOPs. So yeah, that is the graphic for the hierarchy of my organization. Let's go back to Google Docs. There we go. Beautiful. That's a little big. That's a little big. There we go. Let me do that. Okay. I am back. 1 year fan, just saying. That's so funny of you. Ha! What you think of your badge, bro? You got the 12 month. Wow, look at that. Wait, where's your subscriber badge? Why don't you have my cool subscriber badge, Turnip? Founder, you have the founder badge. I see. 69 woodcutting. Nice. Very nice. Because I am a founder first. Are you actually the first that subscribed to me? Really? Okay. Okay, I need to get some water, hydrate real quick, and then we're gonna fix the organization. I hope it may have been wrong. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember, man. I hardly remember my own name, bro. So, have you gone through my shit yet, Turnip? Or do you still have to? I am not gonna procrastinate any longer. I think there are 10 firsts. Or what 10 what? Founder badges. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see. Sentinels are the most numerous members of the organization, serving as its eyes and ears. They blend into society, tracking and identifying anomalies, while also looking for any information that could compromise the secrecy of the organization's existence or the existence of anomalies, ensuring the organization stays aware of potential anomalies. Weird sentence, but okay. Basically, my inspiration for the Sentinel came from Harry Potter. You know, in Harry Potter 5, when his cousin gets attacked by the Dementor, there's this woman who he walks home with. He is a non-magical part of the wizardry community, but those people are also hired by the Ministry of Magic to just keep their eyes out, you know? And that's what the Sentinel is. They could be your neighbor, bro. They could just live their entire lives out with any thing to report, for example, and they're just people who were born into the organization who keep their eyes open, you know. They report and take orders from their coordinator, the logistical hub, which I mentioned earlier. So Sentinels are one of the operatives directly under the coordinator. Agents are members of the organization who are put in influential positions all over the world. Their primary role is to use their position of power in the organization's best interest. They often operate in plain sight, manipulating events, controlling narratives and key aspects of society to maintain the organization's secrecy and influence. Basically, Sentinels, just way more important. Like, think world leaders, military head figures, etc. Those are agents. Pretty much Sentinels. However, Sentinels are the civilians of the organization. That's the closest thing it comes to. Then we got wreckers. Yeah, those are security operatives. Let's do a boom. Then go here. Combat operatives. Boom. Solve that. That looks better. Oh, wait. Haha. I am so stupid. Partirò su navi per mari. Io non so. Okay, combat operatives. We got wreckers. Let's see what you guys talking about. Not yet, but I have a couple of free days soon. Fit for reading, then I am your man. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. And don't be nice about it. If there's things in there that are absolute trash turnip, please, man, just tell me. Extra points if you come with the suggestion to fix it. What's the broad? What's up, man? How you doing? Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Bro, I want to go home so bad. I almost kicked my co-worker's ass. Why almost? You should have chosen violence, man. Do it for the fucking content, bro. Do it for the plot. Dude was in my face and I pushed him to the ground. You should have bit him in the face. Take a piece of his nose. Turnip says, you know me. I am good, not kind. Good. That's what I need. Like, I've been showing this to people close to me, and they don't never tell me when it's shit. And I recognize that some of it is shit, bro. Like concept 3 here. This was a fully fledged anomaly profile. Bro, it sucked ass. It sucked ass. I kept the mechanic and I ditched the rest. This was a skyscraper one. It sucked ass, yo. So terrible. So I deleted that. Okay, we are rolls. I need to focus. We got the wreckers. Oh, wait. This is... Okay, this is good. Wreckers are the soldiers of are the grunts. I want to call them grunts. Of the organization's specialized military force. Highly adaptable and versatile. They operate in small teams of 5 to 10 members called groups. Each group is led by a commander. Multiple groups can be designated to a single mission when required. Wreckers are primarily responsible for protection, security, and extermination missions. Wreckers report and take orders from their commander. Then we got ENOPS, Enhanced Operatives. Enhanced operatives are grown by the organization. There are a very limited but unknown amount of enhanced operatives. The organization deploys them only when they are detrimental to the success of a mission. Yeah, that's good enough. Enhanced operatives can only be assigned to a group by an overseer. However, oh. However, They report and take orders from... No. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. They... Oh. Fuck! Second. I clicked the wrong button and my PC went off for a second. Am I still live? Am I still live, guys? I fucking just put my fucking PC to sleep, man. Let me do this. Boom. Yes. Okay, good. Wait, let me see. What are you guys saying? I did assert dominance. I hear you. Next time I bite his nose. Hell yeah. Poke his eyes too. I checked this out, by the way. Sick, dude. Yeah, you are fine. Good. I better be. I better be. Whoa, what happened here? Control B. They report and take orders from the overseer that assigned them. Yep. Commander. Only the most skilled and experienced wreckers can earn promotion to the rank of commander. Commanders are responsible for leading their group, planning operations, and ensuring the success of missions. Their leadership is crucial for maintaining team cohesion and handling all of the tasks they get assigned to. Commanders report and take orders from their coordinator. So we got only one role within the organization in which you can promote to a higher rank, and that is Wrecker to Commander. Ghost. Whenever someone within the organization becomes a threat, goes rogue, leaks information, etc., an assassin called Ghost will be sent to deal with the person in question. There is only one Ghost assigned per district at all times. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't know why I did that. Ghosts report and take orders from their Grand Overseer. That's the only one. Yes, yes. Over. Science operatives. So Ghost is good too. Least key team question. Yep, good. Specialists are scientists who handle all scientific research related to anomalies. There is a grand specialist department for each field in science. Each field of science. Field specialist. Each specialist department has field specialists tasked with participating in missions. Field specialists report, grand specialists take order from, that's right. Anomalists are okay. They ensure that every detail is recorded accurately, creating a comprehensive, Their work is essential for development. Grand specialist. Each specialist department is led by a team of 5 grand specialists. Do I still want to keep that? Yeah. I think that's a good one. These individuals are the most elite scientists in their field, guiding and supervising the work in their department to ensure the highest standard of research and operations. And specialists are also tasked with supporting the coordinator with selecting what specialists are required for yep, that's good. Not ENOPS, because they have no authority over ENOPS. Only the overseer does. Oh man. What time is it? 17:22. I have to eat my dinner soon. So we will go on a break soon. Management operatives. Coordinator. The coordinator manages reports from all operatives within their district. They are responsible for assembling teams needed to successfully carry. Okay, that's good enough for me. Teams. Why did I call it teams and the other one groups? Because the other ones are wrecker groups. And this is teams of wreckers and field researchers, ENOPS. Okay. Coordinators. A nice little addition because this is quite new. Coordinators can request ENOPS from their overseer. ENOPS for missions from the overseer. Okay. Period. By organizing resources and personnel, coordinators ensure that every operation has the highest possible chance of success. Every mission. Let's keep my terms consistent here. The fuck? That every mission has the highest possible chance of success. An overseer ensures that all coordinators within their district adhere to the organization's strict protocols. They intervene when standards are not met and take action to address underperformance. Additionally, they are responsible for maintaining secrecy, ensuring that no one within the organization compromises the status quo. Me. Okay, then we got the Grand Overseer, the highest possible rank. A Grand Overseer supervises and overrides all active overseers active in their Grand District. There are 81 Grand Overseers, 9 for each of the 9 districts. Do I still have 9 districts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 districts, bro. What the fuck happened to all the others? Help! Help! Somebody! Okay. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 districts. What the hell? Shit. There are 100. Let's make it 100. There are 100 grand overseers, 20 for each of the 5 districts. This is definitely a more survivable skeleton for the organization. More grand overseers. Yeah. Oh. I love this tune, man. Diana Ross, people. Sing it! I'm coming up. I got the world to show. Got to let them know. Okay, we have done it all. I'm coming up. I got the world to know. I got to let it know. I'm coming out. I mean, 174 countries, bro. I think that's a pretty good coverage of Earth, right? Where's the United States? It's Africa. Western, Central, Southern, Eastern. What? Western what? Oh, Asia. I got the world to know. Got to let it show. I'm coming up. Got to let it show. America! United States. United States is Grand District D160. D160. Australia. It's E161. I'm coming out. I got the world to know. Got to let it show. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I think I need to medieval Europe. Go to timeline. Medieval. Okay. There we go. Then we do DXAP1. Insert link. Boom. Then we go back. 18th century. That's 1900s, right? No, that's 1700s. 1700s. What's it called again? I want the world to know, got to let it show. Coming out. Hey, we are thickening the timeline. Finally. A world to know, got to let it show. Continuing into present day. Boom. Bap bap beep beep beep. Wop wop. Whoop whoop whoop. Nip nip. Wop wop wop. Nip nip. Oh. Should we do a drop festival? Are we gonna do a drop? Are we gonna do a drop festival? We're gonna do it? Let's go. Oh, me gato. Wait, did I do it? There we go. Drop festival. Hey. Immediately on it. Immediately on it, this man. Huh? Let me give you guys 1 hour too. Here you go. Be happy. Boom boom. 1 hour for everyone. Happy scaping, people. Okay, let's go to DXAP1. We got World War I Skyquake. World War I started in 1916. I will add the dates on a later time. What the fuck? Daisy, what the fuck? I am fucking dumb, bro. I don't know why I did this. Daisy AP1 doesn't even exist, brother. DXAP1. Insert link. And then we go to this. Womp. Oh, let's just copy and paste this shit. I think it does the link to whipping the boom down, 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 boom, 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 boom. Huh? 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 Bam, down, down, down. That corner. Sup, Kent? How you doing, man? Doing homework? No, just a little world building project, man. Just a little writing project I occupy myself with. Let's how's things, man? I finally got a drop festival, believe it or not. After everything, I am finally blessed by Magic Kent. And life couldn't be better, honestly. Okay, we got the World War I Skyquake reports. Then we got the 2010 Kiev sounds. Big barn bed. Hey, everybody's claiming drops. It's off. Everybody gets a drop, bro. You get a drop. You get a drop. You get a drop. Everybody gets a drop. Bill, bill. Bill, bill. I'm still trying to get a drop festival, bro. It's so hard, man. It's so painfully hard, bro. Like, I actively recruited people into Microscape, and it took me a while. Big barn bed. Ananda. Ooh. Ananda. Ananda. Ooh. UG's killing me softly. Ooh. That's a good tune. I love that song. 1 hour from Hulk. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Bro, I need to get... Okay. Big bar on bed. Big bar on bed. What a tune. Let's just add this for consistency. The pain in your fingers. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly. Yeah, dude. This is a bop, bro. What is the last one that I'm doing? 2022. Damn. Don't ask me the rabbit holes I went through to find these fucking real world things. The conspiracy theories that I have to go through to build this world has driven me slightly insane. Just slightly. Nothing crazy. What the fuck? Timeline, bro. Tune, bro. Sub scapegoat. Get those drops, bro. Pain with his fingers. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna be politics. No. Politics. Man's got nothing. It's always either about him or politics. Man has nothing to offer conversation-wise. And then be like, hey, why don't we chill that much anymore? Like, I am a radical fucking politics debater. Well, not even debater. I'm radical as fuck. It's not my personality. And everybody just makes politics their personality, bro. Hey, thank you for the follow. Tokriva. That's the power of love. What a tune. Thank you for the follow. What brought you here, man? I knew I recognized that accent. What you mean? I'm Australian, man. Can. Where you from? Oh, clearly Dutch. Oh, I used to have a thick Scottish accent when I was raised by a Scottish granddad, and then I grew up with Royal Engineers. But my accent has deteriorated, man. It has deteriorated big time. I now just just go with it now, man. It's crazy how fast a second language can fade. You Dutch too then, yeah? Or what? How did you find me anyway? Microscape? Drumming my pain with his fingers. In order to flesh out my timeline, I'm going to have to do so much extra research, bro. Like, I picked major historical events that I personally was interested in. Oh, this is gonna take so much. Maybe I should just let the timeline naturally flesh out by just keep working on it. Like right now, we just added a bunch of new shit. The Kiev sound, the sky trumpet, Wuhan noise phenomenon. Wait to tell you all about. Let's by the way, I added this. The organization has the global acoustic monitoring system for that auditory phenomenon. Let's copy this, get rid of this in here. It's gonna exist solely in the timeline now. So we want that to be around when here it's not yet finished because this is all okay. Let's do it after the September 11 attacks. What year am I gonna make them finish the global acoustic monitoring system? Construction of the global acoustic monitoring system was finalized this system is let me rephrase that. Monitors Earth for DXAP1 as this anomaly is always followed up. Yep, there we go. What year? Yeah, the year that I turned 10. There we go. Boom! Flashing it out, man. Slowly but surely, it starts filling itself in, which feels very, yeah, it feels very nice that it starts kind of growing on its own now. Hotel California. Damn, 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 damn. I don't know what the fuck. This is clowncore, bro. Clowncore, what the fuck? What's up, Queen? How you doing? How are you rocking and rolling, man? I don't know why. Is this what the fuck is this, Ash? Bro. Hey, beautiful. What's up, gorgeous? This is Nintendo 64 core. Ash, what is going on, man? I'm not even complaining, dude. Okay. Timeline. I have definitely woo! We have definitely fleshed out the timeline. Mostly with DXAP1. What the fuck is this, bro? What the helly, man? This is fucking weird, dude, in a good way. Let's make this There we go. Meh. Why is this all normal text though? But I'm just gonna start here. I'm gonna pick everything from here. Make it Times New Roman. Timeline. We just did that. Organization intro. Motherfucker. I don't know how this always happens to me. It just becomes 10 different fucking fonts, bro. Yeah, this is definitely itchy in my brain. Whatever I'm listening to right now. Hey. Huh? What the fuck is going on? I am confused, man. Oh. Yeah, no shit, it's a Hotel California cover. Hell yeah, Henry. Bro, have you seen my subscriber only Henry? Let me show you the fancy Henry, bro. Boom. How cool is that? Tell me that's not dope as fuck, bro. That's dope, bro. Fire, if I may even call it that. Womp 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 beep 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 beep. How do you find this kind of tune, man? You've driven deep into conspiracy theories as well, huh? Wop 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 wop. Meh. Womp, 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 womp. I'll keep lurking, beautiful. Got 250 followers today. God damn, bro. Yeah, hey, congratulations. Up to 5. Let's hit 500 next time, huh? How's that? How was your stream anyway? Oh wait, you're lurking now. I don't know how I find it. It just appeared, bro. That's a mythical pool right there. That is a mythical pool, bro. Ooh, Joe Cocker. The original song is better though. It is better. Let me put that on. We're gonna listen to A Wider Shade of Pale. No, Procol Harum. Here we go, people. Woo! Woo! That's a tune, huh? That do be a tune. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. This is literally what all my Anomaly profiles started out as. Just a concept, bro. It looked like nothing. Trust the process, right? Trust the process, I guess. Then carved to the floor. Kinda seasick. Gonna call out for more. Okay, so we are definitely going on our way to clean everything up here. Keep grinding, hell yeah, dude. Had a good stream last night. I'm enjoying it so much. Got a cute little network around me. Hey, that's what it's about, man. Like I always say, I'm not a streamer. I'm just a guy that streams, and the only reason I stream is for the social aspect. I don't care how many followers I have or the what you call it, the statistics and shit. All I care about really is that I have a fun little group of people to talk to, you know. That's the most important thing. But honestly, I am gassed out from streaming. I wasn't even gonna stream today. I am probably gonna disappear for a few months soon. But hey, what's more twisty than just disappearing for 10 months and then returning with a bang, you know? I guess that's my my routine, man. Okay, we got everything now. 62 fishing. Fletching, bro. Fishing. Fishing, bish. That look like fish to you? That look like fish to you, man? Herbie. For the ghost. And although my eyes were open, they might as well been closed. And so it was the later. The mirror told it still. I care about your followers, Twisty. I want to make you miserable in fame. It will never be fame. It will be infamous. I can't be famous, bro. I'm too infamous to be famous. I am too radical. I am too... Bro, I am a TOS risk, man. You can't make me famous without making me infamous, man. Shit, man. Where should I go now with this? What should I work on? Let's check out the 30 years war that I've been talking about. The class D4 anomaly. I am thinking... Did I note that up? Did I write that down? Yeah, I am thinking of creating a D4 anomaly based on Cthulhu. What you guys think? I'm gonna make a concept. Let's make a concept. Add subtab. Why is it just going on with... This is all Procol Harum now. Let's go with this one again. Because we all only heard this one time today. Time. Fuck off. And when you're back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I believe. Oh, never mind. I fucked up. Okay, Cthulhu or something. What's the D4 anomaly for which the 30 years war served as a cover? Okay. It's a start. Help. Help. You're watching this stream. Help. Cthulhu. But our own twist. What we gonna do? And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. I was in it. End of beginning. To take the man out of the city, not the city out the man. You take the man out of the city, not the city out the man. You take the man out of the city, not the city out the man. You take the man out of the... I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Here it comes. Another version of me, I was in it. The beginning. I hate this song. Bro, go in your corner, Dewey. This is my tune, bro. I love that song, dude. Too much repetitive stuff. I guess I'm autistic enough to like it, man. Normie. Huh? Normie? Got the wash machine, she got the motor clean. Yeah, I think so. What? You think what? So I forgot already. So this is gonna be a D4. What's it gonna be? Give me a word for a large kaiju sized. We need a word for a kaiju sized malicious being. What's it gonna be? Let's go here to anomalies. So man, oh man. Kaiju. Malicious kaiju. The earth starts shaking. A hole coming in. An ash fish in a bird cage. Autistic to like that song. Oh. You need to be nice, Dewey. You're not nice enough. What the hell? Oh, more fish in a bird cage. Alright. Okay, huh? What a tune. Angus Young. God. Tune, man. You took me all night long. What will we name it? A malicious kaiju. Malicious kaiju. Malicious kaiju. Bro, I don't know. I could go hostile. We got the word hostile, which I'm gonna keep. Am I gonna keep kaiju? Is there a English word for kaiju? Kaiju terms. Synonyms. Behemoth. Oh, behemoth. Oh, guys, I think I got it, bro. Hostile behemoth. I want to get rid of hostile. Ha! I'm gonna go with behemoth, bro. Boom! Boom! So that's gonna be D4B. One. That's it. Guys, we got a new anomaly, bro. D4B1. Hell yeah. Gonna do this. Hey, we got a beginning. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, but the content, Cthulhu or summon. That's what we got right now. Cthulhu or summon. This is very important. Hello, buddy. Hope you're well. I'm alright, man. How are you, Captain? How are you, man? It's been a while since I last seen you, bro. Mini Clay, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're ready to do some boring ass shit, but listen to good tunes. I'm working on my world building project right now. And playing RuneScape, as always. Bane the Viking lurking, hell yeah, dude. When are we getting Patchy back, bro? We need Patchy. Okay, let's clean it up a bit. Boom. Okay. Fuck it, let's put that up here. Yep, the only recorded behemoth. Not the only one, just the only recorded behemoth. Thunderstruck. Thank you for the drop. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, I'm so happy I finally got one. You don't want to know how long it took before I got to have a drop festival. I am so disappointed that it took this long, but I'm happy that it finally happened. But yeah, there you go. Okay, this is what we have. Thunderstruck. Down. Let's look for I'm gonna look for some unique Cthulhu designs. Unique Cthulhu design. We're gonna yoink something off the internet for inspiration. Thunderstruck. Down, thunderstruck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Captain, you on Microscape too then, yeah? Oh, guys, I found a nice design to to inspire us a little more. 3 minutes until we get an ad, so you know. Here we go, sis. Do this. Thunderstruck. What you guys think? This as a template to build our behemoth from. I think this looks very good. It's not too big. I don't want it to be too big. Like Godzilla would be too big. How big is 2014 Godzilla? That's way too big. Let's see. 2014 Godzilla. Size. 108 meters. That's fucking insane. How big am I gonna go with my behemoth? I'm gonna take the size from 1998 Godzilla. $55 meters. How does that sound, guys? 55 meters. What would its weight be? Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna use an elephant to do this. I'm just gonna Google it. What if an elephant was 55... Wait, how much would an elephant weigh? How much would elephant weigh if they were 55 meters tall? Damn. 150,000 to 160 metric tons. Let's go with that. I think that fits those big ass wheels too. They are like what, 110 tons? So I think I'm gonna go with that weight. Here, bitch, late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Late, 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 late. Let's not give it a weight, let's give it an estimated weight. That's what we just did. We estimated its weight compared to other creatures. I love this tune, man. This is such a banger, bro. How are we doing on this bitch? Almost 76 fishing, guys. With 20, I can hold up to 28 hours. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wom bob bob. How long until the drop festival ends? The doom the doom doom boom boom boom. The doom the doom do wap wap wap. And then the doom do do do. 274 minutes. Okay, so we got a what's the protocol gonna be? Response protocol. Extermination, right? Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Wait. Is it gonna be E? To the jungle. Yeah, D4. It's not an E5. It's not an E5, bro. E5 is something else, man. E5 is something else entirely, bro. How am I gonna continue the Cthulhu? I think I'm gonna keep this one very mysterious. Okay, that's I think I'm gonna go with that. Ooh, I know this artist. He's got that other song too. Bless the Telephone. Yes. I love that song. So what are your guys' thoughts about this concept? I hate this. I hate this. I want to do something with visions of incomprehensible things driving the subject. Hey, Mr. Shao, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You here for your Microscape drop or what? That's the power of love. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. We're building our own Cthulhu. Okay, we got a bunch of concepts here for Cthulhu. I think I'm gonna give this one hostile intentions. You got me. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, you mean you're Cthulhu? Or what? Okay, we can get rid of this. Hmm. I like this concept though. But it's not necessarily cosmic horror. This is just kaiju horror. This is because I don't want to. It has to feel like it could be a god, but it's not a god, you know. I don't want to give it god status. Oh, you got me in. You're Microscape. I see. Rather two for you. I love this song, man. It's so sweet. And how are things with you? I love you. Time to go. Writing songs for you. Strange how a phone call can change your day. Take you away from the feeling of being abused. Oh, that's the telephone. I almost said abused. What the fuck? Say my name. How you feel? I'm very much in love with you. Very much in love with you. What a beautiful little song, isn't it? I love the lyrics. Yeah, this one's empty, bro. I like to hear you say my name. Wom wom wom. Dum 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 dum. I'm rolling a joint, if you were wondering what I was doing. 4 in the morning. It's an omen of keep it 300. Why? Visions of increment. How? How? Why? Okay. I keep it just. It's an omen. I keep it 300 like the Romans 300 bitches. Wham bam 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 wham bam badam. Gah! What's up, Debbie? How are you doing? I am working on my world building project, creating all these monstrous entities and beings that you do not want under your bed late at night. I saw you were streaming today. How was your stream? Een luchtentje. Heel een bandje. En die kent je. Ta ta ta. Hey, er is geen bal op de tv. This song is literally about nothing on the television. There's nothing to watch on the telly. That's this whole tune. Was lovely, but really cold. Hey, I can imagine. I'm just staying inside. Why don't you just do the music streams in the winter? Maar mee. Ratata. Yes. There is nothing to watch on the telly. Hey, er is geen bal op de tv. Alleen een film en Doris Day. En dan heeft het dan net twee. De bloemen uit een retten, nee. Op je tv. Zo uit de puree. Feel free to request music. It's very welcome indeed. La 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 la, no 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 no. Hey, er is geen bal op de tv. Hey, 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 hey. Van net twee. We doen het operette, nee. Zo uit de puree. Oi, oi, oi. Every Dutch person knows the lyrics. If they don't know the lyrics, they're not Dutch. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, yo, yo. We are about to build the core text around Cthulhu. I think I know where to begin. Boop doo doo. Such a beautiful song. With you. Juju. Don't let it go. Don't let it be. Ah, fuck off with the color, man. You can't. Every time. D4, B1. Hey, what the fuck, dude? Gee. Huh? Now then. D4, B. Oh, motherfucker, bro. Thank you, Raccoon, for the 1 hour. Appreciate it. How did it cause? How did it cause? It's hostile. How did it cause the devastation? Served. And I'll be me. Let's go. So, June. You, and I'll be me. For the devastation caused by D4B1 and the operations of the organization, and the efforts by the organization Okay, D4B1 was the first and only documented behemoth-type anomaly. The 30 Years' War served as a smokescreen for the devastation caused by D4B1 and the efforts by the organization to exterminate it. How's that? Is that a good... During its time on Earth, people around the world experienced that's still too big. That's way too big. Not around the world. It needs to be more localized. What was the word I used? Incomprehensible. Visions which the human brain was not capable of processing. Let's do incomprehensible still. Bro, what? Okay. Certain people in the region where D4B1 was active experienced incomprehensible visions which the human brain was not capable of processing, driving... Let's keep an opening there. Let's keep an opening there. Should I make it intelligent? Like a king that came to Earth and used its powers to try to, like the sect of Cthulhu and shit. As their I'm looking for a word here. What's the word? You, God, you worship. D for B1 worshipping sects. It's very rough, I know, but it's to create an idea. I'll clean this up later once I got a solid concept going. Hey, Lost Music Freak, thank you for the follow, man. You came to the good place for the tunes, bro. Hell yeah. How are you doing? How did you find me? Microscape? Or what? I think this is good. What's your what you guys think of what I have so far? The hostility is suggested in the last paragraph. I feel like I'm definitely giving it my own twist, but still staying true to Cthulhu. Crying in the sun. Tune, yeah. Cry, cry in the sun. Ooh, I have a good one. I have a good idea. What if I make many subjects who experience D4B1 visions later created D sects worshipping it, shipping the behemoth, believing one day D4B1, believing one day it will return to claim its realm. These sects exist to some of these sects continue to exist in present day. In the present day. Okay, there we go. I'm so happy it corrects grammar as well. Otherwise, this would be such more of a mess than it already is. Oh. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna add some of the statistical facts about this. So we're gonna go height 55 meters. Grind in the sun. Estimated weight, which was under the fixed 50 to 160k tons. Down. There we go. We got some shit going right now. Do 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 loud down down the doom but then the doom the doom the doom the doom the doom the doom the we got this in there. We got this in there. Hey, 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 hey. I don't think I should keep that. Without the losing their mind. Later created sects worshipping the behemoth, believing one day it will return to claim its realm. Some of these sects continue to exist in the present day. So we got the suggestion of hostility, the only recorded behemoth. Okay, that's all the points. Hey, we just created a new profile, people. What you guys think? Anybody got some feedback for me? Let's start it here. Boom. Good enough. It's definitely a start. Okay, we can put that in the timeline now. To eliminate. Hey, what's up, man? An hour. Thank you for the hour as well, man. Appreciate it. Down. Joy. How you doing, huh? How's everything going? I think I'm gonna go to Cthulhu here. Boom! Hey! It's riding itself at this point, man. It is riding itself at this point. There we fucking go, yo. Let's do this. There we go. We're gonna link this one up. Insert link. A. Do you do what you do to me? Release the twisty files. Never. Never. No, the twisty files stay locked up. No, I'm writing the twisty files as, you know what? I'm gonna call it the twisty files. This is called the twisty files from now on this project. How do you do? How do you do what you do to me? What you do to me? Fell for you. I'm just gonna reread this 1,000 times now to see if this is what I want. If this is what I want to go with, maybe I can come up with new ideas. Who knows? But for now, this is what we have. For me, the sky fell for you. To you. How do you do what you do to me? I got a message. Nothing important, bro. Okay, the only documented behemoth-type anomaly. The 30 Years' War served as a smokescreen for the devastation caused by D4B1 and the efforts by the organization to exterminate it. Certain people in the region where D4B1 was active experienced incomprehensible visions which the human brain was not capable of processing. Which the human brain could not process, driving most subjects to insanity. Let's make this a comma. Okay. Most subjects? No. Most who experienced them to insanity. Many subjects who experienced D4B1 visions without losing their mind later created sects worshipping the behemoth, believing one day it will return to claim its realm. Some of these sects continue to exist in the present day. I like it. It's definitely Cthulhu. It's with the visions and the suggestion of that the sects say it. Well, it's not a suggestion, but the suggestion that it will come to reclaim its realm gives it a kind of god vibe, you know, but it's still it's definitely Cthulhu. Like, I like the fact I managed to actually get some form of cosmic horror in there. Down, 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 bow, 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 bow. Wake up! What's up, Pindakas? Pindanda, how are you doing? How does the independence of Sao Tome and Principe fit? The what? I'm not that familiar with Cthulhu, and I do not want to make it Cthulhu. I just want to use Cthulhu as a base to yoink and twist, make my own iteration of a Cthulhu-like creature. Cthulhu is nothing more than a base to go off of. But I would like to hear what the independence of Sao Tome and Principe fit. I don't know what you mean. What are those? Give me inspiration, man. I want to know now. I don't want to have to Google it. It's a real country. Oh. What are you talking about, man? Independence of South. I don't know. I don't know why that would be in there. You trolling me, huh? Deserve to die. You're trolling. Father. Father, dear hands, I commend my spirit. Why have you forsaken me? In your arms forsaken me. Forsaken me. My self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Angels deserve to die. Hell yeah. Simpe, what's up, brother? How you doing? We are rewriting a Cthulhu monster. Creating this bitch right here. My Life by Billy Joel. I didn't go to bed until 2 a.m. and then I slept until 11 a.m. And that is very unlike me. Did you enjoy it though? No. Well, I didn't enjoy the waking up part. I see what you did there. It's another day in paradise. You know what would make you feel a lot better, Simpip? Working on this project with me. Right. What do I wanna do with this thing? Believing based on the visions that one day it will return to claim its role. There we go. That adds a lot of juice to it, I think. Just a little addition that does quite a lot. Based on the visions. I'm on my line. Muddy news. No, I am doing my very best to remain uninvested in that project. I'll end up doing nothing but thinking about Cthulhu type shit for a while. That's good. You want to see my favorite? This is based on the Wendigo and Vampire. Get drawn in, bro. Come on, Simpy. And we got this one, a parasitic organism that assimilates bodies. We got an auditor, a dream instance, which traps you in a dream for infinity with only a brief window to escape before it traps you once more for eternity. We got auditory phenomenon. We got the cube, which causes shared consciousness with everything in its radius. We got a spatial generator. Whatever room or space is influenced by this anomaly will create a pocket dimension of itself and just infinitely generate versions of that space. We got some crazy shit in here. We got the hag, bro. Literally a hag. We got a parasitic plant seed that takes over human bodies and uses the lungs to breathe for it. The rot disease, bro. It's so much fun. It's all jolly in here. 30 streams. You are tied with Ash. Holy shit, Simpip. I've been here a month. Fuck yeah, bro. That's insane. I surrendered to the dream monster without fighting back. But why? It will literally lock you. Like, let me read it to you. You don't want this. Dream Instance 17 starts with the subject standing on a grass hill in what seems like an infinite expanse of similar hills. At the bottom of the hill, there is a house that seems to have no true shape. The moment that the house enters the subject's line of sight, they are transported inside that house, seated on a wooden chair and a wooden table with a empty wooden bowl on the table in front of them. From this point on, the subject is able to move, so the dreamer cannot move. They are stuck. Across the table sits a woman with both of her two children on either side. The woman seems to be in a state of absolute fear and is staring at her empty bowl for a moment before she proceeds to grab the spoon next to her bowl and pretend to eat from the empty bowl. She will do this for a few seconds before she raises her head and makes eye contact with the subject. From the moment eye contact is established, the woman stops moving entirely, and both the subject and the woman will sit there staring at each other for longer than I can describe. Let's make that well, this is a document. This profile is in the form of a document. So you're and to awaken from Dream Instance 17 during one of those brief periods, the subject has to look out of the window to their right. Doing this transports the subject back to the top of the hill where Dream Instance 17 started. It is important that the subject avoids getting the house in their line of sight to prevent being transported back inside for another eternity, and instead look left to see a creature resembling a gigantic sauropod with iridescent feathered wings. One of these feathers falls from this creature's wings. Witnessing this event causes the dreamer to wake from the Dream Instance 17. This was a dream that I once had. This is literally a dream that I've had. Oh no, eternity in a chair, except I'm not alone. The difference is the woman. Man. Guess we'll not give you Dream Instance then. We will give you the flesh pile. We will give you the parasitic organism. How is this? Is this less comfy to you? Releasing spores in a hive mind of all the other victims while in incredible agony. A flash pal? Been there, done that. Well, let's then feed you to C3AP31. Let's then just this guy hunts you down. It will drag you to its den, incapacitate you by severing your spinal cord, and then it will eat you. And it has blood clotting saliva, which prevents you from bleeding out, keeping the meat fresh and alive for a long period. And for food and hydration, it extends this inner tube that it comes from its mouth into your fucking stomach, and it empties minimal nutrients for you to survive, man. It literally makes people livestock, bro. Is that less comfortable to you? Baby roll. Finally, somebody who likes me, even if it's just my flavor. That's Vecna. You're Vecna, bro. That's not Vecna. This is B3AP31. Why is it still C3? It's a B3. It's a B3 now. It got bumped down in the CT classification. Boom. You're Vecna. Yeah, I think I'll give Simpip this anomaly to deal with. Oh no, he said finally somebody who likes me. How about this one? When a subject infected with A1VP26 experiences a traumatizing intensity of hatred, it has a 14% chance to manifest itself in the subject. This is called the point of corruption, beginning a slow degradation process where the subject... You know what? Let's give Simpip this one. D4VP3 is a viral pathogen that starts a rotting process in any living creature. You will be alive for 7 to 9 months, rotting. There's no way you can make that sound nice. Another day in paradise, Simpip. So it's cancer. No, it's literally the decomposition of a body while they're still alive. Yeah, cancer is a pretty much cells gone rogue. No. That's not what cancer is. Cancer is cells going rogue, man. Rogue as fuck. Necrosis. Yeah, but necrosis is it is necrosis is the symptom of the viral pathogen indeed. Yep. Deadpool's cancer. I don't know Deadpool, man. I don't know shit about that. But I'm gonna give you this. You have D4VP3 now. I'm an HOOD, low life scum. That's what they say about me, huh? I'm an HOOD, low life scum. That's what they say about me. Hey. Tune, bro. You streaming tonight, Simpip and Ash, or no? Dancing. Almost level 70 Wood cutting, guys. Why not? You should stream. Who else am I gonna raid out to, man? I'm not gonna raid in how long? How long is the drop festival? 212 minutes. Dude! Get up on the floor. Dancing. Okay. I think I need to leave Cthulhu here, our boy Cthulhu, alone for a while. Until I get more inspiration. At least we have a base to grow the concept from. How about this? This is pretty much Silent Hill. But I like it. Silent Hill has monsters, this doesn't. This is just... yeah. Loneliness, man. Ooh, I know a nice addition, a nice little note to make here. Time seems to be static. Ah. You can't die too. You can't die either. I mean... dancing. Dancing. Yeah, I like that. Nice and vague. This is still just a concept though. Oh, I hate the Skinwalker. Changeling though. This is not suitable for okay, notes. There we go. That's for later. Dancing. What would cause it to shapeshift? Why would it develop this ability? I haven't. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Ash. What if we take my concept for this mirror realm, aka Silent Hill without the monsters, and give it away for people to let's say electric devices form a connection to the real world, to our reality. if we do that, we can make skinwalkers people who are trapped in here, and the only way for them to get out is to, yes, maybe they are the forces behind the skinwalker. What do you think? It's just from the top of my mind. So let's put this. Let's give these question marks. Sounds good. Okay. That will definitely also make everything more complex, though, which means every change I make. Ooh, Queen still on. Hell yeah, bro. You want to see my new this is what we designed today, this Cthulhu like behemoth anomaly. I've been procrastinating on it for so long, so yeah, man, this is what we got now, with a picture yoinked from internet. This is definitely a style that I had in mind, a more sinister one than the regular designs, you know? Paramore, fuck yeah, dude, that's my wife, by the way. Thinking about the why instead of what can help with ideas, I find. Yeah, I really enjoy this, Ash. I think, yeah, if you want, we can do some brainstorming on this. Let's do okay, there we go. We got the skinwalkers. Maybe this is two concepts who can tie into each other. This is two different anomalies which can tie into each other. I feel Ash would be good for this sort of thing. Ash says he's not good at this, but bro, he's been helping me so much. Like his insights, his questions, his ideas, none of them have not been helpful. Like, I haven't implemented everything, but it always brings me to a new line of thought. So they steal memories as well as appearance? What if they they manifest, like they observe their prey, there's the subject that they want to turn into, learn their behavior, what they look like, and then they manifest somehow a physical copy of that person. And the more they start looking like the original template, like the person that they are copying, the less the person that they are copying looks like them. Maybe they switch places. Maybe they switch places. But I still want the horror of, let's say that if it happens to me, right? I want the horror of a chance that I would find out that something is stealing my appearance, my identity, and I'm slowly being switched into that universe, into that mirror realm, you know? Or does this sound too complicated or cheesy? I don't know. What do you guys think? That is another creature I wouldn't fight back against. Yeah, but that's a good thing because most people don't want to happen to them what you want to happen to yourself, you know. Goddamn simple. What you think, Ash? The person that is being copied could also have these dreams of this place, this mirror realm. They can't explain it. They tell their family members. The family members start thinking they are. We got stories in here, man. I try to keep things simple to start and build from there, but if you have a nice idea, go for it. What's the next orgasm monster? All these monsters would have been great so far, except for cancer. I mean, the only way it's going to be complicated is because they tie in together and they go hand in hand, sort of. Like, only the Skinwalker needs the mirror realm. So basically, the Skinwalker is the mirror realm. Can I maybe do this? I can. So A1VP. Altered nominal. Where's my altered nominal? There it is. Altered nominal goes in A1VP. Yo. This way I can tie it in together better without losing oversight. I'm gonna keep this one here. Oh yeah, Paramore, man. Let's go. Okay, we are right here. If I develop this profile first and then I do the Skinwalkers, it's gonna be way easier than tying them in later on. Because if I have to do it later on, I've done that with the A1VP26, the ENA program, the B3AN61, and that was hard. That was a mess because everything was already kind of established, and I had to switch around a few things and change a bunch of shit here and there to make it tie into each other. Like even A1VP26, the original pathogen right here, what's okay, I did build upon further on it. So this is the content for A1VP26, the original strain. And then we got this just fact. It's then we can do this, put that there so it's a bit more fleshed out. Okay, this is what we got for that. I was working on this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use that as a template. Okay. Is a is our parallel mirror dimension. I'm gonna skip that, just call it mirror dimension. Use that. What in the twilight? Yeah, look at my boom, we made this one today. Well, not the picture. I stole the picture from fucking internet, but we created the profile. Team Edward. Fuck no. Ew. The werewolves are so much cooler than the fucking suck-ass vampires, bro. I'm a vampire. You wanna see my vampire? It's based on Nosferatu 2024. Is this it? There we go. That's my vampire. That's what a vampire should look like, man. Not sparkly ass skin. Not fucking no. What the fuck? An overly cocky big nose wolves. Yeah, they're cunts, man. But it's a shitty fucking it's shit. Anyway, Twilight. Fuck Twilight, dude. What the helly? That's real life Henry. Yeah. Didn't you know Henry is a vampire, man? I'm getting hungry, bro. No. Go back to that last pic. Last pic? Which one? This one? I don't know which pic you mean. This one? The helly? This one? This one? Huh? Oh! This one? Why? Because it's Henry. What you think of my werewolf? Like I didn't make this picture, but I wanted a werewolf design with like a inner jaw that comes out like with a shark. The slight hunch and nose, big head. He's sad, man. He's just sad. He's had a rough life. He's been fucking he's been bred by the goddamn organization, bro. Man's suffering, dude. Suffy. Yeah, that's definitely Henry. I become a transformer. Okay, let's see. To A. Why is that, bro? What the fuck, Twisty? If Twisty was a transformer, what would he transform into? Obviously a dildo, but what else? Flying dildo. Wait, you wanted to see the case, right? That's a spatial generator, bro. That's another type of yeah, it's a space generator. Hey, Speedmaster, thank you for the follow. There we go. You got a free drop, man. Boom. Bro, something in my chin just pinched my fucking face, man. This. Ah, fuck, bitch. What the hell? My chin is killing me. What the fuck? Okay, they. I don't want to use the word transported. That sucks. I will use it in the dream instance, but I don't want to use it here. Transported, though. I think enter. Alright, man. What you having for food, bro? I need to make myself some dinner in a second, too. There is no... I want to do something with time. I don't want time to be static. I want time to be... Like, time is a direction. Time is nothing more than a direction. According to the most popular theories, right? Like, you got space-time. You got the we live in a 4D universe with 3 dimensions which we can perceive and time which we experience. So time man, am I overthinking this shit? I'm already screwing around with dimensions here, so I might as well ground it in popular science, right? I know. Okay. Hear me out. What if I phrase it differently? Is our mirror dimension? No. Is the mirroring of our reality? Maybe? Reflection. Wow. Is, and we can do this, is a reflection of our reality, meaning there can be more than one instead of just one. June. Okay, let's keep wop 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 wop. Da da down bound bound da 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 down down down. Down 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 down. This is gonna be one of the more complex ones. Man. Let's copy this and start working on Skinwalkers too, write them at the same time. Changeling can go away. Put this here. Down, thinking them. Hey, Catabee. What's up, man? Still playing Flat MMO or no? What's up, Lissy? I'm struggling. I am struggling. What am I gonna do with this? How am I gonna... I mean, I could make this Skinwalkers are quite a recent phenomenon, as they now can use cameras and webcams and stuff like that to actually observe and start copying their victims. I see actual RuneScape in your background there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta do something while not writing anything because I don't know where to fucking start. This song is not the reason I say it's another day in paradise, isn't it? But it is. It's another day in paradise. So right now, I am creating a profile for an anomaly, which is a reflection of our reality that people can get stuck in if they travel into a certain direction, if they gain momentum into a certain direction relative to their location in space-time, which is a very long explanation, honestly. But yeah, the people get trapped here, and I wanna tie this in with the concept of Skinwalkers and technology. Phil Fazar, just another day in paradise. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Both by a guy called Phil. That's actually funny, bro. You should stream tonight, Simpip. Stream tonight, bro. I need a Simpip stream. But not while I'm streaming, asshole. Don't you think about it. What am I supposed to play? You're supposed to help me on this project, man. Or RuneScape. Plenty options, brother. Paradise, what, huh? What? I'm not starting RuneScape until Iron Man. I get that. Let's get rid of this. Make that okay. But yeah, I get that, bro. Okay. I love how I just yoinked all these images from the internet. I'm such a fucking thief. Oh, shit. Fucking Skinwalker. It is what it is, man. I'm no artist. I don't know how to do things. So I just make shit up. Okay. Let's make this a no too. I don't want to start it like that. This will not be such a high classification. What would it be though? Anomalies intro, mirrored reality. Boom, it's gonna be a reality reflection. I think that's good enough. So number, let's give it a number 3. Let's give it number 3. No, let's make it number 1. I don't know if I want to do more of realms and stuff. Pay attention to the lyrics. This song is my jam. Oh, fuck. Let me read that shit real quick. pretty good lyrics, man. Not gonna lie. That's what life is about, huh? Okay. Let's give it a classification. Quit the yawning. You still got hours left here. Is that there's no place I'd rather be? Oh, yeah, man. I got you. I got you. Um, I'm thinking A3. Yep, A3. Which color is that? That's yellow. Oh. Here I am, baby. Come and take me. Here I am, baby. Hey, Twist was trying to convince me to stream today. Yes, I was. Yep. Could y'all imagine me, a streamer? Unheard of. Simpip, shut the fuck up and stream. Just shut up. Stream. It's not that hard, bro. I can do it, you can do it. A3RR1. Here I am, baby. Come and take me. Here I am, baby. Take me by the hand. Enjoy your drop. Teapot smasher. What did the teapot do to you, man? What the fuck? What the helly? Huh? Leave the teapots alone, for goodness sake, man. Hey, we at least got a profile name for this anomaly. Maybe I need more coffee. Do I have sugar? Nope. Let me check downstairs if I got sugar. Be right back. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm a hungry bitch. So I'm gonna go on the BRB screen. I'm gonna let you guys play the word game. Let me turn that up for you. Oh, that's filters, buddy. We need to go Twitch. Bada bing. Bada boom. Y'all ready? Get ready, people. Boom. God damn it. Why? Why is healthy food always so disgusting? Why is food that's good for you taste like it's gonna kill me? You know? Pisses me off, bro. Come on, people. You can do this. Come on, people. What you guys saying? It's gonna be a long night. And I'm gonna have a sore jaw, but it will be worth it. Goddamn, guys. But at least you'll have the experience under the belt. I know, right? Nerd. You're a nerd. Noob. The fuck? I don't know these emojis, what they mean. What do they mean? Y'all lost again, bro. I swear to God, man. I swear to God, man. Nerd was a word. Oh, you dope. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fight me over it, bro. Fight me, bitch. I will leave nothing whole. Wait, what hole? How did you do that? That was cool as fuck. How did I do what? How did I do what? I did do nothing. I didn't do shit. I'm innocent, bro. What you mean? Why are you speaking riddles? The game. Oh, yeah, that's words on stream, something like that it's called. Just go on Google and check it out. You can link your Twitch to it, and yeah, I got it installed on my OBS as a browser source. Yeah, Ash came up with that. It's always Ash that gives me the best ideas. Or Simpip gives me the worst. Dewey gives me none. Dewey has no ideas. It's all fish. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Usually I cheat, but not this time. And we could tell. Asher, you beauty. You absolute beautiful man. Ash, you hear that? You can't. You can't. You beautiful man. I need to roll another doobie. But I also need to... Oh, fuck. Yep, I'm gonna roll a doobie. Do you guys... let's see. This I am also my world building is also inspired by these monster cards I used to have back in the day. Here, this is it. Yo, I found it, guys. Who knows this? Oh my god, bro. I had an entire binder with cards like this. And this is, since I had this as a little boy, I was like 5 years old, I wanted to write something like this. I wanted to create creatures like this. I haven't smoked yet today, unless the 2 a.m. bull counts, since that was technically this morning. No, it doesn't count. Those are sleepy tugs. Thank you for the 1 hour's chick flick. Appreciate it. Any of you know this? These Monsters of the Mind cards, or no? You had entire series, bro. Like you had Monsters of history with extinct creatures and shit. What the fuck? Go away with the advertisement. Yeah, bro. Look at this. Wendigo, where's the werewolf? I really like the werewolf. That was one of my favorite cards, and I love to look at the pictures. Here we go. Bro! I was absolutely obsessed with this picture. Why is it not showing? Yo, I was obsessed with these illustrations, man. Why is this not loading in? There we go. Why is there a black guy in the pile of monsters? What? Where? In the pile of monsters? Ooh, Banshee. Bro, these advertisements, man. Huh. Yo, I'm gonna use this as this is very good. Hey, I'm so happy I found this again. Oh, I'm gonna get so much inspiration from that, bro. When you were like, these are some cool monsters, there was a black dude smiling, holding what looked like an egg. Oh yeah, that let me show you. Look, that is the Rock. Wait, maybe if I do... Look, that's the egg from this so-called gigantic bird. Oh. Here, that's supposed to be the egg of the this bird. The way you phrased it, laughing my ass off. Why is there a black guy in the pile of monsters, bro? That makes more sense now. Yes, it shows how your mind works, brother. But yeah, this is called Weird and Wild Creatures. That's gonna help me a lot, so I'm gonna put that here. Insert link. Hey! How's that? How's that? Phenomenal. How much longer do we have to go on this drop festival? $153. 2.5 more hours, man. God damn. Oh shit. No. Get your drops in, bitches. Bitch. Let me give everybody 1 hour of energy. Let me give everybody 1 hour of energy. There you go, stinky faces. Enjoy it. Happy escaping. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really don't want to work on this now. I know something more fun. We're gonna do some reading up on mythological creatures. See if we can find something that we can yoink and twist. Squanch. Squanch. Huh? Ant-Man. What the? Look, Simpip, it's you. We found Simpip, bro. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's too funny. You're the Squanch. I'm not gonna look up Squanch right now. You can put it in Remind Twisty in my Discord if you want. But then you're gonna have to join my Discord again. Ooh, Cinny Pippi, isn't that just exciting? It's a mythological creature. What kind? Because we're about to read up on thousands of mythological creatures, man. You said, let's look up mythos creatures. You know what? Let's check it out. Squanch. God damn it, these rules. Oh, you just got Rick rolled, huh? Fucked up, bro. Fucked up. It is what it is, though. You're gonna have to accept it and move on, man. Act like a dick. Oh. Maybe I have the name wrong. I think you do. Do you mean Sasquatch? Bigfoot? Fucking Squanch? Anyways, writing lore for an existing game. This for like oh no, no. I am right now checking out things from my youth to get some inspiration, but I have been writing pretty much monster profiles for in my universe, the world I'm building. We got I do use ChatGPT for imagery because I am no artist. Every concept, everything is written myself, but I do use ChatGPT for some concept art to give a picture with the profile, but it's just temporary though. So a bunch of monsters like this one is based on vampires and wendigos, but given a twist. Some strange objects, some environmental absurdities, parasitic flora, shit like that. And I've got an entire organization, I've got a timeline, everything. Yeah, man. I swear to you, I actually mean squonk. The fuck is a squonk, bro? Wonk. What the hell, bro? Shit. Oh, that looks terrible, man. What the fuck is this squonk, man? No. I refuse this. By the way, I can tell you're from the Netherlands. Oh, I wonder how. I wonder how you can tell. Is it my mustache? Huh? I wonder how you can tell. Squanch is the Rick and Morty thing, but the squonk is a mythos creature, and I mix them up. I can see that they are quite alike, man. Only regional accent I can tell on the spot. Hell yeah, dude. Where are you from? Read about it. It's so up your alley. Oh, bro, the squonk? It's a mythical pig-like creature from Pennsylvania folklore, known for its sad, warty, ill-fitting skin. It looks like my foreskin, bro. Ill-fitting skin and constant weeping. Sounds like my ex. Often tracked by its tear trails in hemlock forest. When cornered, it dissolves into a puddle of tears and bubbles, symbolizing deep melancholy or shame, and has developed in pop culture in shows like Wings Club and Star Wars. But this man seemed to squonk. Squonk! What the fuck did I just read? That's funny. Belgium, Dutch part. So you're from Flanders, eh? How's life there, man? How did you find me? Tell me now. It does look similar. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The squonk is such a mood. Bro, I squonked today so hard, man. You want to see my squonk? In the writing. Okay. Welcome, bro. Hell yeah. Don't you dare say it's like SCP, because I didn't know SCP when I started writing this. This is like Men in Black and Stranger Things, okay? That's where I stole my ideas from, not SCP, okay? All my ideas are stolen, but not from SCP. Just clearing the air, man. Oh, bro, I asked for feedback on Reddit. And as soon as you have something with a secret organization and monsters, they go, ah, SCP. Bro, have you never seen Men in Black? You know? It's one of my... that really grinds my gears, you know? Keep that squonk put away. Yeah, no, you sure? I can pull out my squonk real quick. How is it like SCP? Where's all the redacted? Yeah, but, well, that will... I'm just building like sort of a canon Bible, like a lore Bible, which will serve as a base to leak documents, stories in all kinds of formats, and just make it one big universe that you can piece together by these small bits of information that you will see in written stories, maybe animated stories, etc. But honestly, this is just a personal project. It won't 99.9% never amount to any stories except for the universe itself. I do have one story concept which only exists because of intertwining of certain anomalies, and that's all I have. Just a base world, man, you know. And a lot of stolen pictures. I'm not signed up for Twisty's Only Squonks, but I would sign up. Hey, give me your money, bro. My Only Squonks is in the links down below. I thought SCP is ordinary objects that are alive. No, SCP means secure, contain, and protect. It's about a secret organization which deals with all kinds of strange shit. But the what I have noticed most from SCP is because it's a collaborative project. There's a lot of troll entries. Like 90% of the SCPs are shit. Complete garbage. 7% of them are galaxy busting entities which completely ruin immersion. And then the last 3% is actually well thought through, but still I miss the horror aspect a lot, you know, and I want to build a horrific universe here, you know, something you don't want to live in, but maybe you already are. The Transformers of furniture. SCPs are various anomalies. There is a class of SCP that take form as inanimate objects. Yeah. Mimics are the Transformers of the future. Mimics. That's a good terminology right there. I like that. I'm gonna steal that maybe. Mimics. I'm gonna steal it! I'm gonna steal it, Simpip! It's not gonna be Skinwalker. We're gonna do mimics. Ha! And we're gonna give it our own little twist. The mimics will be originating from another anomaly, which is a reflection reality of ours. So many vids on mimics, and I guess a male pregnancy. Mimics is a thing. Never stream Containment Breach with mic on, just saying. Why? What's containment breach? You gotta give me some context here. Hey, 70 woodcutting, by the way. So far, I've wanted to live in your horror world versus our current horror worlds, bro. You might be. It might be real, man. Who knows? Who knows? I'm an ex-agent from the organization, you know. Rar, bitch. SCP Containment Breach is like 16 players who never co-op and just spam racism over mics. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of Backrooms than I am of SCP. SCP has only like... The only SCP I really think is done well is the crying guy. If you see his face, he will come for your ass. That's the only one that would fit in my universe. The rest of it is just meh. Definitely unique. Sounds like a repo lobby when we don't have the streams running. Hey, I don't shout racist shit, bro. I shout Antifa shit. I'm rolling a doobie, by the way. That's why I'm looking quite busy over here. Fucking doobie, man. Fucking doobie. Grow with me. Where the fuck is my tissues? I need my tissues. My nose is leaking. The hell? Man? Oh. Bro, they're right here. I'll toss all sorts of racial slurs out towards those motherfucking dirty ass geese. That's a no-no, Simpip. You can't do that, man. You know what it is? Even if you don't mean it, eventually you will slip up and say something like that in public, bro. Look at PewDiePie. Happened to that man. Hell yeah. I mean, geese are awful. I scream it from the rooftops if they cancel me for my hatred of geese. I'll live on. Listen, depends. depends. It truly depends. Is the geese on your side or no? A geese that's not on your side is a cunt. A geese that's on your side, hey, that's a guard dog, bro. Geese, you don't fuck with those cunts unless you're prepared to murk one, bro, because they will go. They will go for you. Just kick them in the small ass heads, bro. Grab them by their long ass necks and swing them around until their head lets loose. That's the only way to deal with the geese, with the goose. That's why you need to befriend geese, man. Just befriend them. Make a geese army. And then march upon Israel. And release the Epstein files! While we're at it. I'm gonna redeem it myself, bro. I'm gonna redeem it myself. Yeah, yeah. I think that's so funny. That is so funny. Okay. Right. Ant-Man. This is garbage. The Ant-Man sucks. So choppy. Anubis. Fuck. Fuck that. Too human-like. I can't do anything with this. Ashi Dak Haka. What the fuck? That's not human-like. Like the three-headed thing, I don't give a shit about that. I don't want anything to do with it. Twisty loves your mom. Hey, yo. Talking about... Tell the people about what we did yesterday. That was so much fucking fun, but it was also... wild, bro. I'm not gonna tell shit, bro. Let them guess. I do think I want to do something with dragons or wyverns. Let's make a new concept. I'm gonna scrap this. Boom. B. Baba Yaga. Raining on the 12.5. It's been to take me just a minute further down the line. With the Queen of Hearts. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, do anything for you. Think about a life. Think about a life of crime. That's what I have to do to keep me away from you. I love this. Baba Yaga. That is the... telling everybody what you have done. This is... La la la. Have to do to keep me away from you. Boom, boom, boom. See? GTA vibes. Fuck yeah, dude. GTA San Andreas, man. K-Rose. One of the best GTA music channels ever. What? Yo, yo, yo. The only fool would do anything for you. I'm the Queen of Hearts. No, it ain't really smart. Joker ain't the only fool who could do anything for you. That's what I have to do. Keep me away from you. Is Fishing Cage, Wonder, and Jay the same person? Huh? The Baitol was a half man, half bat creature from Hindu folklore that hung by its toes from the branches of a mimosa tree like other vampires. The Baitol had no blood in his body. Rather than drinking the blood of its victim, though, it took over the corpses of people who had died and were buried beneath its tree. Ooh. That's a good one, isn't it? Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn. Half man, half horse, and only one part of me is horse. I think I can do something with this. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. And I will not use this. I will just use this as a template to build something from. Ah. Bro, fucker cunt. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Midnight Oil. The drummer died? When did that happen? I don't know the band, by the way. Met je paardensmoel. I will beat you up, brother. I will beat you up, boy. Come on, man. Bring me back to chat, thank you. Bro, this pin is so annoying. Yeah, your face. Ah, funny guy. In honor of the drummer who just died from Midnight Oil, Aussie band. This song was big in UK. I think I know the song though. Beds Are Burning. Go to DeviantArt for inspiration. Go suck a that one, little man. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Ah, Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Wow, 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 wow. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Let's read up on the Banshee. Right. I already did. How many songs do you have in the fucking thing, bro? What the helly? Hey, 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 hey. Only one. Let me check. I know why. You got 2 songs in there, right? Because followers get 2 song requests. Subscribers 4. I'm gonna give followers 3. There you go. You should be able to do one now. Didn't know that. Yeah, I fucked around with that shit not too long ago. Don't always. Yeah, I know. I upped it for you, man. No worries. Hey, bro. Subbing is not required. The only reason I did that is that if people sub, they at least get extra shit, you know? They don't sub for bullshit for nothing. Can you try again? See if it works now. Yo. Oh, that's caps lock. When I'm cleaning windows. Subbing should give access to your OnlyFans. No, man. I need to bleed you guys dry. This is a basilisk? Ah! What the helly? What the fuck is this, dude? That's not scary. That's like a fucking... That's like a funny wyvern. Were the size of a chicken, but had powers that made people lock themselves inside their homes. These monsters could slay any living thing with a single look, even from a great distance, plus their breath choked victims to death. The bed. How can we well, the beds are burning. I do like the mechanics of it, so I'm gonna steal the mechanics. How can the beds are burning? Well, straight up theft, people. Good enough. Muted at the moment. Oh, I see. You muted me. To pay the rent. To pay our share. The time has come. Back to back. Okay. We got the basilisk. Beast people. What the fuck is this then? What the fuck is this? You guys seeing this shit? Beast people, bro. When you're out of crap people. I hate that. Bigfoot. Nah, I've always hated Bigfoot, bro. I don't think that's a good folkloric creature. It's shit, actually. Black dog, bro. Those exist, don't they know? Hey, they just made shit up for the cards, man. No way this is an actual folkloric creature, man. That's a fucking dog, bro. That's just a fucking dog, bro. With Sauron eyes. This is Ska. 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 No, thank you. No, thank you. The bunyip, what the hell? This is another type of squonk simpip. You seen this shit? The squonk too. The bunyip. Australia, home to some of the... Of course it's Australian, bro. Australia, home to some of the strangest creatures in the world, but one of its legendary beasts is among the oddest and deadliest in all of human myth. The bunyip takes many devilish forms, all of them equally fierce. Legend has it this beast was sent by supernatural spirits to punish bad people. Squonk 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro. Rah! This is Ska. The bunyip. Skia. Skia. The Camazots. That's definitely a bet, bro. That's a bet, bro. I'm not even interested. Cards. Oh. This is Skia. This is Skia. Catoplebus. What the fuck? Hey, people in folklore, they just slap wings onto normal animals and call it fucking Catoplebus. Catoplebus. The Catoblepus is one of the most horrible monsters in all mythology. This beast eats poisonous plants so it can exhale smelly toxic fumes. That is pretty smart. What's up, Ron? What's up, Bolt? How y'all doing, man? Yeah. Skia. Ooh. Skia. Huh? Nah, I'll leave this. I'll leave this one. That's not interesting. Centaur, not gonna be interesting at all for my thing. Whatever the fuck it is I'm doing. What's up, Idol? This is Skia. Yeah, I'm not fucking interested in those fucking Cerberus. No. Ketis. What the fuck? June. Take any more. When you're closing the door. Bad manners. Oh, I think you've actually requested them before. Yeah, I can't do fuck all with this concept whatsoever. No yoink and twist. Chimera, I know this one. What the Yo! What is it with folklore? And either slapping a few heads on it, on a normal animal, slapping wings on it, or just give one animal different animal heads. What is it with folklore? Why are they so uninspired? This is lazy folklore. That's a typical chimera. Yeah. A vicious goat's head. A vicious goat's head. I never expected to read that sentence. Chinese dragons. This is gonna be interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Reina. How are you doing? It's going well. For you? I like the chimera from Gauntlet Dark Legacy. It has the lion and snake, but it replaced the goat with an eagle's head. Yeah, I don't like those type of folkloric creatures, man. Doing good. Hey, what you been up to? Chupacabra! El Chupacabra. No. Hey. I did get it quite right then, didn't I? The mechanic. Good. What is this you doing? Right now I am going through all types of folkloric creatures to get some inspiration for my horror fiction world that I'm little project I'm working on. Nothing crazy. Well, it's a little crazy maybe, but hey, if it's not a little crazy, it's not worth it, right? So yeah, I'm building a almost conspiracy theory type of universe, which involves an organization, 2,200-year-old organization dealing with shit that shouldn't be happening. You want to make a game, or what exactly is this project? It's world building, pretty much for fun, but there is freedom to use this canon to write stories from. So it's basically a world which you can use to write stories which takes place in that world, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. Your mind about leaving me behind. Baby, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving. Does anything you say make sense, Dewey? Just because you don't understand the big words I use doesn't mean it doesn't make sense to other people. It's a you problem. It's a skill issue. Uninteresting. No cool mechanics I can yoink or twist. Nah, yeah, that's what you call denial, Dewey. The hell is this? That ain't all I do for you. Baby, so sweet, bring it to me. Bring your sweet lovin'. Bring it on home to me. Evil supposedly breeds evil, and that is definitely the case with Echidna. This monster with the earth okay, leuk. Lower body of a snake. It's all just fucking shit. Is there any cool mechanics? No cool mechanics. Yeah. The Ermintian boar. Ah, the fuck, he's so happy. He is so happy. Bro. These are sucky fucking, these are bad fucking folkloric animals. Fenrir is just a big ass wolf. Gargantua. Gargantua is one of the largest characters in the history of literature. This behemoth was said to stand up to 1,000 feet tall, and the tales about him were wildly popular in 16th century France. It was written that the giant started eating and drinking the moment he was born, and he was almost always hungry from that moment on. Gargantua was ordinarily a peaceful giant, but had a temper that led to bad behavior, and sometimes even ended with the deaths of people who angered him. How are you gonna anger 1,000 feet fucking... That's more than 300 meters, bro. That's... dumb. A dumb concept. Gargoyles. Another one bites the dust. I mean, as Christianity is a construct of the organization, I could maybe use this. I might be able to do something with this. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Another one bites the dust. Womp, womp, womp. There we go. Skibidi-dap-day. Insert link. Boom. There we go. Go, go. There we fucking go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get some more ideas. Ghouls. Oh, I've thought about this. If you hang around cemeteries at night, legend has it that you're... You know, this, this reminds me of this guy. So I'm gonna use both concepts to figure something out. Another one bites the dust. Wop, wop, wop. Oh, I need to recheck gargoyles. Copy this. Doom, doom, doom. Hey, 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 yo. What's up, Vlad? How you doing, man? Is that Vlad? I'm gonna call you Vlad, bro. Unless you correct me. How's it going? Oh, man. Goat, man. I'm gonna skip that. Gogma Gog. What the? Before civilization came to the British Isles, legend had it that these lands were ruled by a fierce group of giants. Gogmagog was the most powerful of these beasts and survived longer than any other, fighting through a brutal war with the armies of Troy. Son of demons and had the strength of more than 20 men. The fuck? Golems. Golems. Thank you for the 1 hour, Misty. Appreciate it. Very much indeed. Built from substances such as clay or rock and brought to life by a single word. Golems were made to be slaves. Legend says that these creatures were created in the 16th century when Jewish rabbis in Prague rediscovered an ancient secret. Golems grow fast and become strong, but they also become angry with their creators for subjecting them to unhappy lives. When strong enough, they rebel and go on deadly rampages. Meh. Gorgon. Medusa. And stuff, right? Ugliest than Gorgons, the serpent-like creatures, blah, 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 blah. Eh. I don't so much like the gray. Look at this. I do like the concept art of it. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Love life and seek Jata. That's a narwhal, brother. That's a narwhal. What is a narwhal doing here? Gremlins. No way. What the helly? Is the microwave burning your food? Is that picture on your television blurry? Legend has it that the gremlin might be at work. These troublemakers are rarely seen, but are thought to delight in making mechanical or electrical devices go haywire. Gremlins usually make mischief just because they love to create havoc, but their pranks can sometimes do real damage. I didn't know gremlins were an actual mythological creature. Then an actual thing, yeah? Okay. That's funny. Grendel. I know this. Beowulf. In a famous poem written by early Middle Age Europeans, Grendel was a fierce human-like monster that had constant hunger for human flesh. Representing evil in all its forms, Grendel crashed into a king's banquet hall and slaughtered people night after night. Weapons couldn't hurt this monster. Only the strength of a hero named Beowulf could put an end to Grendel's fearsome reign. It's not gonna help me in any way, shape, or form, though. Griffin. I don't think that's gonna be useful. Like, I'm looking more for mechanics than creatures. I can build a creature around a mechanic, but I need a mechanic. Yeah, this is not gonna do anything. Oh, does this have mechanics, baby? No. No fun mechanics. Hopkinsville goblins. Human like creature. Lackluster. No cool mechanics, nothing. The fuck is this? Blue Mangrove, this is the letter. A powerful god in the religion of the Aztecs. He was a violent god leading his people to war and demanding brutal sacrifices in his honor. And now... Not it. Not it. Hydra, another fucking multi-headed beast. Serpent. Nah. No, thank you. The Jersey Devil. From the early days of colonial America right up to modern times, people in New Jersey have passed along the legend of the Jersey Devil. This monster supposedly lives in the boggy woodlands of the state, soars over the landscape on giant wings, and bursts through chimneys to attack people and animals. No. I mean, I could maybe... I'm gonna use this maybe for the gargoyle idea that I'm having. What a tune. Oh, your boy's getting tired again, man. How long do we have on this job festival? "94 minutes. And I think after those 94 minutes, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, man. So stick around. I will end my stream as always with one more hour. Energy for everybody. Jormungandr. Kongamato. What the? That's a fucking pterosaur, man. Deep in the jungles of Central Africa, there are stories told about a fierce flying beast that might be a creature left over from the age of the dinosaurs. Natives of the region fear Kongamato and flee in terror at any report of a sighting. Even some European explorers years ago claimed they had seen the beast. But it has so far eluded modern scientists or been clever enough to get rid of those who dare to come close enough to it. Yeah, this will fit the gargoyle idea. Heartbreaker! Yeah! A love maker! Foxy lady! The Kraken! Maybe! Yeah. I don't think so. No. This is not gonna fit. This won't fit. That's what she said. What the hell? Skipping church one Sunday during the Middle Ages, John Lambton went fishing in the river where River Ware in England. Legend has it that instead of a fish, the man pulled up a small, ugly worm. Disgusted with his catch, Lambton threw the worm down a well, where it grew to a huge size. After many years, the worm escaped and began feasting on people throughout the land. Huh? What the worm? What the wormio? What the helly even? That's a fierce worm, bro. What the hell is this? Ah! Part woman, part beast. I hate those. I hate those. Does it have a cool mechanic? Could pluck her own eyeballs out of her head, then pop them back in. Why? Why would this do that thing? Though she often preyed upon shipwrecked sailors, Lamia's favorite victims were children whom she hunted and ate. After or before she popped out her eyeballs? What kind of fucking dumb detail is that? Leviathan. The ancient sea serpent called Leviathan has struck fear throughout history. With control over the ocean, this beast is said to cause tidal waves and make the water boil when it stirs in its search for food. Legend has it that this monster will play a role in a massive battle in the future. A massive battle in the future. Okay. Loch Ness Monster, I don't give a fuck. Manticore. I know manticores. I'm just not read up on them. What the fuck? That's the ugliest ass manticore ever. This is the absolutely stupidity, man. You don't give a fuck on the Loch Ness Monster. It's a shitty folkloric creature, Turnip. It's not a good one, man. Like Minotaur, the myths around it are good. It's just not a good folkloric creature. This is just a cat. This is just a cat. As the sun sets over the east coast of Africa, villagers close and lock their doors and rarely go outside if they can help it. They know that the Mungwa may be on the prowl. Legend has it that this mythical cat is stronger than a lion and deadlier than a leopard. What do you mean? As if a leopard is deadlier than a lion. It moves silently. It comes out to kill humans and then it disappears. Hey, I think in Africa they have worse things than this to fucking worry about, man. Like, they got lions, they got fucking tigers. Do they? Are there African tigers? Hey, I know they got crocodiles, they got hippos, elephants, they got the creme de la creme of fuck you, die. And then they come up with this as a scary folklore creature? Moby Dick. Moby Dick. It's just a whale. It's just a whale, bro. Mokele Mbembe. Mangy cats are scary folkloric creatures. According to native legend, there's a dino or even herd of dinos living in the middle of Africa named Mokele Mbembe. This creature is well known to native tribes that live in the Congo. Evidence of its existence has even been dated back to cavemen thousands of years ago. If it does exist, this beast isn't a danger to people, but it definitely wants to be left alone. How the fuck do they know? Maybe it's in search of human friends. Maybe it wants to be my dog. Fuck assumptions, man. The Mongolian deathworm. You guys know the Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob? This is the Mongolian deathworm. I'm dead, bro. This is a sandworm from fucking Dune. You're gonna be streaming tonight's turnip or no? If so, in about an hour and a half, I'm gonna call it quits, and I wanna raid somebody. If you're online, I'll raid you. This is definitely a funny one. It's okay, cause I got low self-esteem. Oh, hey, oh, yeah, yeah. What the? Whoa, yeah, yeah. I should be ready to stream in an hour and a half. I'm building a house. In what? What you building a house in? Bleh. Morgan Le Fay. It's Morgan, guys. Yeah. Yo, yeah, yeah. Look, Turnip, it's Nessie. Just called Morgar. Sims 4. Have you tried Tiny Glade, Simpip? I think you will actually love Tiny Glade. I won't be streaming, sorry. I am so ill right now. Ooh, what you got, man? Give me some. That's a plesiosaurus, man. Better this way. Won't you suffer? I'm gonna use Mothman too for my gargoyle idea. A lot of gargoyle potential here, man. Looking the score. Ah, no! I know. When she's ready to blow. Oh. I'm not a dweeb. Some kind of flu, I think. I ache all over. Nerd. Nerd. Skill issue, not gonna lie. Get well soon, brother. Nagas. The hell? Nagas are moody creatures. It's a man with snakes. Nandai bears. Oh. It's a beastly murderer. East of Africa, bro. That's a hyena, man. Nemean lion. That's a lion. That's just a lion. What? Knocklife. What the fuck? Simpip. That's you on the horse, bro. That's Simpip on the horse, bro. Down, 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 down. Down, bow, 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 down, down, down. Ogopogo, holy fuck. Ogopogo is like the Loch Ness Monster, but real nasty attitude. Legends of this beach, which is said to live in Canada's Lake Okanagan, first came from native... this is a shitty fucking creature, man. Ogres. I don't fucking... that's Tolkien type bullshit. Down, 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 dun, 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 dun. That's just Cerberus with one less head. Owlman. What the helly? Got Mothman, Owlman, what's next? Down, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Use this for my gargoyles. Bow, dow, 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 dow. Hey, I feel like getting into a pistol duel with somebody outside the fucking the pub. Baritone style is the fuck is that? What the fuck? Just plug my PC into for the first time in ages. I've bricked myself out of it. I changed my password to one I don't know in defiance to my ex. That's you, Dewey. Why do you hate me so? Why do you hate me so? And now I've forgotten the password. Isn't there another way to get in? Didn't you use a password you've used before? Like, I've got a plethora of passwords that I know from the top of my mind. And I use one of those. So it's always one of those. Fresh install, yeah. What the fuck is this? What kind of new content does Flat MMO have, Dewey? May have to... I only stopped playing a week ago. I may come back to it soon. A new area and stuff. Okay. Okay. The evil Piazza was described in Native American lore as a monstrous creature that had a wingspan of more than 50 feet wide. It was so strong that it could carry off a live buffalo in its enormous talons. Part bird, part reptile, part fish, this terror of the skies struck fear in the hearts of even the yeah. That is garbage. Reptoid aliens, bro. Salamander. What? Bro, is this for real? Are these true folkloric creatures? It's a fire salamander. Give me now. That's garbage. Fucking salamander, man. Skilla and Erebordis. Again. Bro. Does it have a cool mechanic though? This sucks. Sekhmet. Just a guy. What? This is King from. Yo, that's King from Tekken. Right? That's King from Tekken. Which was my main, by the way, back when I still played Tekken. I mained King and Devil Jin. I mained King, Devil Jin. Yamato. What's the guy's name? Yakushima. No? Yoshimitsu? Yeah, Yoshimitsu. Yeah, Yoshimitsu. Fuck yeah, dude. Law? No. And we always banned the capoeira guy because we didn't know how to fight the capoeira guy. I forgot the name. Ooh. This is gonna be of use for my siren profile. Skunk ape. The fuck? Great tune this, you might like it. I'm being vibing with everything so far. Sleipnir. Snow Spirit, Sphinx. Let's get this one. And on and on. That's a B3 now. I'm just going through it real quick. What's weird tiger? That's a werewolf, but tiger. Fucking serious, bro? The werewolf. We're gonna use that for my werewolf idea. See if I can come up with fun little details for it. Wraiths. It's like almost like my Banshee concept, just infectious wyvern. I got a wyvern concept tab. I'm just gonna put this here. Bah. Yeti, yo, zombies. Yeah, we went through everything. Sheesh. Sheesh, am I right? That was a lot of searching, man. Oh, how much time did I spend on that? I feel like I've been streaming for 16 days now, man. How's the thing coming along? Last time I checked, 90 minutes something. Oh, shit. 71 minutes, bro. It's only 20 minutes later. My legs hurt, man. My ass hurts. I'm not gonna stop until the drop festival ends, though. Wait, what can I do here? Whoa. What the helly? What do they do with the toe? I'm awake! I remember this one. I think this one is even in my list, bro. Wow. I'm awake now. Yeah, bro. Let me match your tune. I'm gonna put some shit in myself. Hey, I think Zigzags by Dan Fable. You requested that one too, right? Because that's up next. Match me, bro. Match me. Let's build a vibe here, bro. You know? We are done building my shit for today. Whoom, 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 whoop, wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop. And we are back in the OSRS category. I do as you please. I will match you once more. How about that? We're gonna go with Opus by Eric Prides because that's just peak. June. Opus is the shit. Jackson. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 doom, 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 doom. Da 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 dum, 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 dum. And then, dun, 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 dun. Was it you or Ash? One of you. But definitely New Year's Eve. A lot of tunes in my list now from New Year's Eve. Zigzags in the river. What a fucking tune. What a fucking tune. Yeah, but Ash also knows Opus. I'm sure you did this one. I think Opus was Ash, to be honest. We'll have to rewatch the VOD to find out, man. I got a bunch of your tunes in there, though. Down. Boom. How we doing on that? From what? Let's see. You from 65. So we're gonna train it to 65. Then gonna do use. I don't know this. I'm about to, though. Ooh. Oh, you hear that? Mordhack, thank you for the follow. And get that drop, Festival, man. Get that drop. There we go. I knew it. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Let's turn back the music. What the fuck? The short key ain't working. This definitely reminds me of 2013 Jacking House. I like the low frequencies type shit, you know? Yeah, man. Let me see. How much time before the end? Oh shit. Need to go here. One more hour until we raid out. One more hour until we raid out, bitch. 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 Tune, bro. Ha! I'll give you back your points, bro. Hey. I'll give you back from earlier as well. This is the second time this happened to you, man. Yep. That's alright, man. Hell yeah. Love you long time. Love you long time. Fuck you $50. $5. That's racist. Happens sometimes. That's racist as fuck, man. What the fuck? I went there, bro. Bro, you just turned Chinese Thai. I just turned Thai for 5 seconds. This has something from The Prodigy. They remind me of The Prodigy somehow. You. Bah. Oh goodness. Let me pause the music real quick. I need to check. Yeah. You clip that. That's racism. I did a racist moose. That's okay. I don't do them a lot. I'm all physically set up to stream. Now I just have to mentally get there. Simpip, just plop it on. That's what I do. Like, I always dread it. I'm always like, but once you start streaming, it just goes. Before I know it, I've streamed almost 8 hours. So, sup, Lissy? Get your drops in. Hell yeah. My one and only drop festival ever, probably, because I don't get them. I don't get them. Kinda cooked. Hey, here we go. The tune, bro. Doom dam doom dip doom dip doom dip doom dip doom dip. Doom dum doom 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 doom. Yeah, not gonna rate that person later because I'm not even gonna say why. Ah, I, oo, ah, I, oo. Da, 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 Nobody's streaming Brighter Shores right now. That's heavy. What about Flat MMO? Hey, somebody has been streaming. Flat Boy. I'm happy to see somebody has been streaming on the Flat MMO category. I'll be back on Brighter Shores in February. Hello, February. Nice to meet you. You guys deserve each other, man. You guys deserve each other. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, this is what I mean. Like, somehow, every now and then, like streamers who I have been following, I'm not following anymore. I just looked somebody up that I always been following for over a year now, and I wasn't following. I don't know what's going on, man. Weird fucking shit. Oi, oui, baguette. Twisty sir. Yes, girls. You've seen it, huh? Yeah, bro. I just explained. I just looked you up. And I wasn't following you anymore. And that happened so much with me. Like in the past, who was it? Who else was it earlier this week? Was it Turnip? Who was it? No, it was Pronis. Pronis. I wasn't following Pronis anymore. It's I don't know, man. I haven't even done what you call it, channels purge, if you know what I mean. So whatever, dude. Kelske, you were looking me up? Yeah, dude. You were in the thing. Like I was checking who to raids. But yeah, man. Girls came to chew you out so quickly after that notification popped up. Yeah, man. Hey, chew well, you know. Oh, this tune is so good, bro. Girls will pop up. Get your drop, Misty. Hey, 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 huh? Oh, man. Whew. What a tune, huh? Bam, bam, ta, ta, ta. Oh, Simpip. Oh, I'm looking for people to raid, but Simpip's going to stream. What the hell? What the helly? June, bro. That the last one of my... Yeah, bro, we still got some time. This drop festival won't end for another... Thank you, Scapegoat. 49 minutes. I was absolutely fascinated by the search for someone to raid. Yeah. My brain, bro. My brain, it just doesn't work sometimes. Most of the time. Mom, I want Twisty. Mom, we have Twisty at home. At home, Simpip. Now, be nice. It's not nice. Twisty is the better twist. Simpip is the better Twisty. Simpip is the ultimate Twisty. Here's what I strive to be, you know. Oh, it is something, isn't it? It do be something. We're gonna be hanging out with Simpip today. You better get your titties on because I'm contemplating on ending it after the next, the last requested tune, and not wait for the last 50 minutes. So we got 2 more tunes coming up, and then I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna, yeah, get your titties live, Simpip. You got about yeah, generally speaking, 6 minutes ish. I am not prepared. Joe, that's too bad, brother. That is too bad, bro. Get your titties live, man. Do you feel any pressure right now? Pressure. You served us well today, Twisty. I always appreciate you streaming. Hey, I appreciate you guys, man. It's because of you guys that I stream, you know? So, pat yourself on the back, suck your own dick. What? That was weird. That normally doesn't happen in my streams. What's this? Right now. After this, you got 1 more song to get streaming Simpip. What was that? What was that? So long as Snatch plays, I'm happy. You'll like that one. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm sticking around. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, 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 hey. Facts with Max? What the hell? What is it? What is happening? You clipped something. Oh boy. Simply preparing for stream right now. Stress the fuck out. Help! I need to start stream. Oh, Twisty's giving me short notice. Mm, 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 mm. Den. Tune, bro. Simpip live yet? No, 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 no. Simpip. Who just requested a song? No. Song requests are done. You get your points back, Simpip. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to just end it. It is what it is. I know the movie Snatch. Is that from the movie Snatch or no? Simpip is live. It's his. Is it actually his affiliate party? Actually. Hey. Okay, tune, bro. Here we go, Bob. Let's go. That's so lame. I copied the link to the clip and it didn't paste. Happens to me sometimes too, but I will check in my links and who knows, might feature it. And the moment is gone. I see. Yeah, but if you clipped it, it will be in my creator dashboard, right? Content, clips. I got you. I like that clip. I'm gonna feature it. Boom. Let's spin that bitch too. Hey. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? We're gonna give Simpip another song here. I'm gonna do one more song. I'm gonna end this with a good one. I know a good tune to end the stream with. Wait, why is Simpip not in my thing? Oh, he is. I thought I unfollowed Simpip. But he is still in the thing. Dewey is also vibing on the tune. See that, Chappie? You're making a vibe, bro. Hey. Give everyone an hour. Give everyone an hour. An hour. An hour. I'm so hungry, man. Oh. The fuck am I gonna eat though? I didn't go get groceries today. I should have. Got no fucking food in my house. Don't even have fucking bread right now. Ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Hell yeah. Ooh, mm, 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 mm. Ooh, mm, 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 mm. And ooh, mm, mm, mm. I have love to burn. Broken heart. Give Simpip a few minutes. One song to get into it. And then we're gonna rate him. It's been good, man. Ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Ooh. Let's slowly start the radio. Yo. Got love to burn. You. Hey. We are going. Let's see. It's almost ready, guys. 1.5 minutes until we go and say hi to the sinceest of the pipjes. The pip nips. Man, Simpip guy. The beautiful man named Pip Nips. I mean Simpip. That was weird, huh? Ooh, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Ooh, cause it's getting late. Gone to cheesy dance music. Hell yeah, I respect. This is the shit, bro. I love this tune. Well, let's rate right now. People, it was good. I will see you guys next time. use my schedule as a sort of guide, not as a rule, because I don't know if I'm gonna be there when I say I'm gonna be there. We'll see. People, have a good one. See y'all next time. For me, oh boy, oh boy.